Hey, I haven't even tested if anything's gonna work today, but here we are, and I think it's working. I hope it's working. I know there's gonna be a lot of loud noises because I physically cannot close that window, it's too hot. But, please, 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 yay! Works, thank you. Hello, hi, Bara, pronoun, Arinos with tha. How's it all going? How you doing today? Already see a Colv in the chat, but he was very kind and left the cookie. And then hiya Dofi. Hiya Maz, hiya Lex. Welcome on in, guys. How's it all going today? How are you all doing? God, it's hot. It's a bit too warm for my liking, but we are surviving over here. Oh my goodness, Colv actually using his hi. It's a rarity nowadays. It's also very cute too. Oh, hi John, and thank you for the Palmukis once more. Yay. Which means that, yep, Mixed Up has been working, which is great. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. I didn't know if Mixed Up was working because it was starting to glitch on me this morning. So, yeah, I was not too confident in that. But now I am. Ah, boy. So, yeah, it's the usual today, but I'm rambling a little bit because it's work. What am I expecting? Hi, Val. Hi, Dovey. Hi, hi. Oh, boy. Yeah. Today is going to be slightly slower than usual for working because I'm still getting over a headache from yesterday. I don't know why, it's just that whenever I get headaches, they just linger. And I've had this for like, well, like, I had it about same time yesterday, funnily enough. And got worse, I ended up sleeping. I had a nap, which is something I hate doing, as I've told people. And yeah, it's just like the remnants of it now. It's not in any like bad state. It's just a case of, you know, when you just feel it and you're just hoping that it doesn't go any further. It's like that sort of thing. But I am not pushing myself. I am simply doing what I can. And what I can do is work. To be fair, I haven't done too badly today. I had a meeting with my tutor, my tutor for my course, and just like, yeah, no, basically everything's all right. Didn't have much time to read your thing, which is okay. I didn't mind. Have a tutor? Yeah, my what was it? Oh, okay. How do I explain this? Was it? Hi, Pahisha, how are we doing? Hi, Damiel. I'm not doing too badly. I'm doing my best over here. How's it going? How you doing? But yeah, to explain to you, Lex, so when you do a dissertation or any form of paper, you get given what's known as like a tutor or like your supervisor, and they're there to help facilitate the studies. So they tend to try and match you up with somebody who is key in your area. Because of my area, nobody really was like key per se, but they gave me the closest thing. So yeah, he was really nice though, mind you. So while he wasn't exactly on the topic of AI, he had a lot of like social talk, which is good enough for me. That's good. All you can do is your best. I'm just planning out the next date. Oh, nice. What's the plan for this time? If you don't mind sharing here, if you do, then feel free to DM it. If you don't mind sharing at all, then it's fine. Is your major literature? My major is creative writing, actually. I just have to be given an essay. Yeah, I was given an essay. So, part of it's essay-based, part of it is writing-based. The usual split is supposed to be 10,000. 5,000 words for the not creative. Let me try that again. 5,000 words for the essay, 15,000 for the creative. I'm doing a split of 10-10 because the topic that I like talking about, there's a lot more to it, and I don't want to like limit my words too much. So 10,000 words for creative, 10,000 words for essay. I've been working mainly on the essay on streams because that is something that I do need to get done, and it's easier for me to hold myself accountable for something I don't want to do versus something I do want to do. Which, yeah, it makes sense to me. But yeah, no, I'm a creative writing person. As much as I am a librarian, I am also a writer at heart. Taking you to a new place called Dopamine Land. Whoa. Some kind of audio-visual stimulating experience, and I'm trying to pick out a restaurant. Oh, she is so lucky. I really hope that's a good time. You're gonna have to tell me about what that place is like. If you want to, of course. Always if you want to. Actually. That's just made me think of something. Hold on. I need to quickly loot something. Okay, I can't even loot that. The Demon King knows how to treat a lady. Of course. Of course. Are we shorting out short people? I'll get the... We're not doing that. Are we in the same city? Oh, and... Oh, boy. Yay! We've got more people. But hi, Squirrel. How's it going? How you doing? We're not shortening anybody. Hi, Roo. Hi, Roo. Hi, Roo. How's it going? How you doing? Always a pleasure to see you. And head pats. My words are getting very muddled, not mumbled. Sorry, I am in a state. Please don't mind. Please don't mind me today. Let's just do our best, shall we? It's always a pleasure to see you here, Roo. Always is. But before you asked, I slept a few hours. As long as you did. I think I am too low on this. Okay, I think I'm better. Why was I so low? Hello! Hello, Notas! Hi! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on back! How have you recovered from your last scary stream? Yeah, I fell asleep during Hina's stream last night. No worries. Hey! Hiya, Bunny! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, Bunny. How are you surviving with all this? Because I know that you've had a bit of a pickle at the moment. Oh, I need to put Bridotti in. Damn it. Wait, did I do the right thing here? Please. Hold on. Is it still in the right section? Please tell me thank goodness. Okay, good. Pickle. Yes, we're in a little bit of a pickle right now. I recovered, did not banish one demon. Round 2 is where the next update comes out. Ooh, nice, nice. You tried your best. Oh my goodness. Bad Gal Beach. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The membership's at the front desk. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, yeah. No, you have more guts than me trying out that. I'd probably start... I wouldn't get squeamish too much. It would just be trying to... Surviving? What is this ancient concept I'm yet to discover? Oh, yep. Never mind. I fully relate. I like horror games. I like horror as much as the next person. I'm just bad with jump scares, and I'm bad with loud noises. I am basically a cat. But yeah, no, it's the loud noises that always get to me, to be honest. I can deal with like some of the visual stuff, well, quite a lot of the visual stuff. It is just like sounds. I do need to try like Mortuary Assistant at one point. I'm not scared of scary stuff, but the jump scares is crazy. Yeah. Now, would you scratch us if we pay you? Oi! Probably not. I'd feel bad. But that's not something you need to debate. I'm gonna hop out a little while. I have my dissertation meeting at 3. And for the feedback I got, it looks like I'm gonna have to start my essay. Oh, jeez. Oh, poor thing. Funnily enough, I did have a tutorial today at like 11 with my tutor. So I'm hoping that you get like a better review on yours. But if you do have to restart the essay, at least take the points that you've ended up getting from the essay you've already done. Make sure you like put the main ones into a document with like some of the sentences, because you might be able to reuse quite a lot of it. You're just gonna have to change like how you've angled it. Debate was just a question. The answer is no, I wouldn't scratch. Audrey says you get a big update on the 2nd of next month. That's supposed to add a whole bunch of stuff. So it would be the perfect time to try it. I'll probably have to try it once I get back from my trip. So I probably have to get it beforehand and then wait until September to try it. Hello Brisbane, we should just get a drink one day. Well, we found new friends in the chat. We found new friends in the chat. I will. Thank you, Father. Anytime, buddy. Norse was very entertaining during the mortuary session. He really was. I ended up lurking for quite a bit of the stream, so I can confirm. Very entertaining. Careful, Culp is a heavy drinker. Look, they've both got the Aussie gene. I don't think that matters if the... I think they'll be fine. But yeah, no, Notice, you were great. Honestly, I loved watching. I wasn't chatting when I was also lurking in that stream. Busy swinging sword in a 12-hour stream. Yeah. Cole was very busy. They might make it a competition. Probably. I'm more finished than Aussie, but same thing. You have the genes, therefore there is definitely a chance. I'm supposed to check something. Okay, cool. No, I need to do later then. I might actually leave out Black Mirror. Actually, I'll leave Black Mirror just for now. I come from a long line of alcoholics, so I have a natural immunity. Oh boy. That's a good thing and a bad thing, to be honest. Just please be careful, that's all I ask. Do you like... Find somewhere that sells a bottle. Ooh. It's been too long. Okay. What kind of drink is that? Thank you for the head fats, Maz. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Maz. I think I did ask you, but how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Licorice vodka. Ooh! Oh, I like the sound of that. Then again, I like black sambuca, so yeah, that checks out. I'd try that, honestly. I'd try that. To be fair, I do like licorice, so that's something I'd go for. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, it sounds like it. But it's okay in small doses. I see, I see. I need to turn off the highlighter. Like sambuca. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Which is fine. Nobody will like everything. An acquired taste are acquired taste for a reason. Okay, let me see. How am I supposed to word this? Everything alright there, man? like your funny words, magic man. Is that a case of you don't know what it is, or is it a case of you've heard of it and you don't know? You don't know how to feel about it. There's a difference between them. Sweaty. It's my first time hearing it. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. I will quickly get a picture of it up. Wait, am I allowed to show our call on stream? Hellflame! Hi, Hellflame! How's it going? How you doing? As if I make the US sometime soon, I'm gonna have to educate you on some drinks. Yep, that's how to explain it. How you all doing? I ain't too bad. I am currently surviving at the moment. Little too hot for my liking. I'm trying to keep cool. I have a fan pointing at me. I have a drink on the other side. I'm good. Also, thank you for the head fat person, and thank you for the lurk as well. I hope you're having a good day. Italian one. Anissa's kind of why is it so loud? Why do people have to be on bikes like this time of day? I guess I'm a dad for a bit. Anise is a type of like spice, so anise flavored is. It does taste like licorice as well. So, what do you call two spiders that just got married? Newlyweds. Oh, we're starting off with jokes, aren't we? Where did I put my explanation of an AC? Where did I put my explanation of an AC? I'll just get you. Stop doing. Okay. Oh boy. Need to turn off the house for this. You need new glasses. Patient, how do you know? I haven't told you what's wrong with me yet. I could tell as soon as you walked through the window. Oh god. Please be kind to me, okay? I know I'm gonna laugh too hard and I'm volatile to headaches if I laugh too much. This dangerous girl, you get me started. Jokes are fine. Just please spare my laughter, because it's either I'm gonna lose my voice or I'm gonna lose my head. Or I'll lose both. Both is good. But both isn't good. Never mind. Both is not good. Both is the opposite of good. You know what I mean. Just please be gentle. That's all I ask. Not the adorable pal. What do you mean? What do you mean adorable pal voice? That's not an adorable pal voice. That's just pal. It's just me. Why is pal talking about pal in the third person? The politics over here. I don't know. What do you mean? Adorable. No, that's not adorable. I'll be stuck in a pandemonium if you keep this up. Just pal, but pal equals adorable, so. You aren't helping. You ain't helping. Yes, it is adorable. Oh no. Oh. Jabberwocky. It's not a Jabberwocky, it's a Jabberwocky. It's just me. It's just me laughing for some reason. I don't know. Oh, puts away more power blade. Oi, where did you get that from? That was hidden. That was hidden somewhere. Thank you very much. Put the ball play back. I'm gonna have to lock that up somewhere. Oh, I'm so glad my voice has warmed up today. Because time for Palace in Wonderland. Can we get a Palace? Boy. To be fair, I do like Alice in Wonderland, so I would be really happy for like a parody of that. There's a Brazilian barbecue place down the coast that serves exotic meat. Thinking of going, they serve crocodile. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I'd try crocodile. And yep. Oh, it's cute, of course. Send you a picture sometime. I have a really nice ball blade replica. Oh, cool. You're gonna have to send me that. How's dude an adorable allowed cozy? Okay, here's a thing that I've actually been wondering about. A Volpal blade. Yeah, I know. Never had crocodile, but gator is pretty good. I haven't tried either, so I would try it. Oh boy. Never mind, I've lost my thing I was going to talk about. I just got distracted by crocodile and alligator. Although, here's the thing with like the cozy sort of situation, because I was having a chat with somebody about it. Do I really give off cozy vibes at the moment? Like whenever I'm like either laughing or just like going very like energetic, is that really such cozy vibes? What's the definition of a will? Come on guys, it's a dead giveaway. This is most cozy. No, here is the thing. Hear me out. Hear me out on this. Because whenever I'm doing stuff, whenever I'm currently like doing stuff, especially here, I feel like I'm yelling into the microphone. I feel like I am very energetic. I feel like I'm yelling a lot. And that is where I'm coming from, because I do feel like I am, even right now, because I'm trying to like communicate stuff, I feel like I'm just practically shouting into the microphone. So hi Faith, how's it going? How you doing? An adorability that soothes the soul, that's not... You're energetic, still super comfy though. I say, it's just a general curiosity for me, because I feel like I'm yelling a lot, which is why I don't feel like it's cozy anymore, because I'm not necessarily doing anything very soft. It is just very... To me, what I feel like I'm talking here is very loud. I don't know how that comes across to anyone else, but this is, like, loud for me. Why do you think I like it so much here? It's so comfy. Pal, join me on the quest to become unhinged. What a statement! What a statement. Your voice is soothing enough to not be loud. I say. Okay, I say. Hey, what's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? One will see you later. You know what? I've heard that. It's still bad. But, oh boy. Ah, you raided into Yumi, I think. Yes, you did. You raided into Yumi. Great. Yeah. What do you mean, like, become unhinged? What? Why am I being unhinged? Why am I supposed to be unhinged? Okay. How does a mouse feel after a bath? Squeaky clean. Pretty comfy. Better than me yelling how muscles are shaped when I do study streams. Hey, look, I'm doing about AI chatbots and stuff. You trust me, you are fine. I've just said like really random sentences about like some of my writing, so don't you worry, North. I feel that. I'm used to the gremlin energy of Arya, Lily, my daughter, and even Arlon. Also the high explosive energy of Panda. Tell you what, cozy in comparison. Oh. I find like Arlon and Arya very cozy, in my opinion. They're a lot more chill. Yeah, Arlon and Arya are a lot more chill. Lily, I haven't watched any streams of yet. Nor Panda, and Q is very much Q definitely a full bit of energy. Also, Zaffy! Oh my goodness, hi, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in! Hi! Hello! I don't know, it's been about me for a long time and I forgot about it until it was read out to me. I see. Hello, Daffy! Time for a round. How you doing, hun? How's it going? I'm good, I just woke up. Aw, I'm glad to hear. I hope that you have a really relaxing morning. What is at the end of everything? The letter G. Ah, yes, the Dofi shout out. We've got to have the Dofi shout out. Man, at this rate, I need Why do you need that though? Why do you need that though? Come on. My bully. Hey, you gotta shout out your friend. A background is a stain for life that deserves to be called out. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I didn't know what it was, so I'm very sorry. I wasn't aware. Of course! You said you're currently making a model, so why not? Of course you get one. And I'm so tired. Sorry, squirrel. Oh, I see. That's how it is, huh? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm laughing too much already. Oh, okay. Back in a minute. I just heard something. Okay, sorry about that. Random man knocked on my door asking if I wanted my lawn doing. So that kind of, yeah, that was weird. No, don't usually have that before. Told strange man, no thank you, we are all good. I can't accept a lawn being done. But yeah, also good luck, Bunny. Pulva Amitra, I'm sure you'll be great. And also, guten morning. Guten morning, Mobius Borda. Sudoki. How are you? Catching up with chat quickly. Two men walking to a bar. The first one says, I'll have H2O. The other man says, I'll have H2O too. The second man dies. Love you some hydrogen peroxide. Getting ready for work. That makes a whole bunch of sense. I'm currently trying to do work and failing. Because the man who just knocked to offer to do my garden kind of Look, I don't know. It's a case of, yeah, it's a really nice gesture. But I thought I was waiting for a parcel. Hola, pal, did you get my DM? Hola, Realme. Un momento. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. I'm doing work. Get me out. I'd try, but I don't think I can. I'm sorry. Need to shower and de-stress from bloody Sharoma. Please take care. I'm just here lurking. No worries. No. I'm sorry. Okay, I saw Ola. I kind of continued. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry, John. But yeah, no worries, Alfie. Take care. You do speak the language of the English, aka the T language. Yep. Oh my god. Look, I'm sorry. I continued in a separate language. I am very sorry. Ba, 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 ba. What timing? Also, hi Realme! How's the internet? A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Well, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get you?" Pop goes the weasel. Elon Musk sends his bro. That bad, huh? That bad. Oh god. Please survive. It's not long now, but please survive. That's all I've got to say. Starlink. Oh god. Okay. Let me get back to this. Bum, 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 bum. I just read a book about Stockholm Syndrome. Pretty bad at first, but then I liked it. Okay, got it for now. Y'all take it easy. You take care too, Nortis. Thank you so much for joining. Hola Amitra. Goodbye for now. Yes, that's literally the translation of Hola Amitra, which is literally goodbye for now. You know, easy way of saying it. Okay. Right, you. Try. I'm very slow when I'm getting stuff done. Let me check when a thingy came out. When did this come out? When did this come out? There it is. Hey, hi, Hades. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm hoping you're having a very good day, or at least a very solid Monday, because yeah, I know how Mondays can be. They can be kind of rough. So yeah. Baldies. Well, he will no longer be bald tomorrow, at least. But yeah, I mean, I was having dinner with a world chess champion, and there was check tablecloth. It took them 2 hours to pass the salt. Oh boy, that reminds me of a D&D campaign. It's something, yeah. Please take care, though, at least. Well, I keep saying at least, but make sure you take care. Stay hydrated, and I hope you do survive the day. Baldy's not. Of course. Might cause an... Keep away from the light. You might cause an accident. Well, he's already a ray of sunshine as it is, so I don't know what more accident he'd be causing. I need to rebrand at this point. Don't worry, you're free tomorrow. Tomorrow you can, like, put the hair back on or something. Although it's very funny to see that. Blinding other drivers on the road. Oh dear, oh dear. Parent. I mean, the nair worked at least. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it. Shine a flashlight and you can light up a room. Okay, time out. Can only tell people who want the bald redeem at all times. I mean, yeah. You shouldn't have given people options if you didn't want it. Why do elephants paint their... Zami! Zami, come on. What's the loudest sound in Africa? I don't want to continue this joke line. What's it, Bald Pal when? I don't know how to do it, therefore I'm not going to do it. Zami, I physically cannot read that. Physically cannot read that. Oh, saying the thing, huh? Radio. Llanfair Pwth Gwyn, get goch ar hyn, llybus and desilio go go goch. I can't get the noise at the back of my throat today, so yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, Squirrel, I'm also not reading that one out. It's funny, but I'm not reading it. Also, Bald Keela. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Knew that's gonna be the name. Why is it so loud outside? We found one of the passengers. Mine too now. Dad always told me don't be quick to find fault. Good man, terrible geologist. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I am just... Don't you hate it when someone answers their own questions? I do. It's John. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant. That's also very good. That's also very good. Thank you for the head pats, Hellflame. Thank you, thank you. It's much appreciated. And good job, Hellflame. You ended up surviving. What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted. No, no. Okay, I mean. Don't worry, Hades. As soon as I don't have to be on the hospital every 6 hours, I'll resume propaganda. And that's the one who's next in queue. John, as long as you're taking care, okay? As long as you aren't taking care with, like, all the hospital stuff. The last thing we want is to, is for you to, like, stress out anything. So just take your time. Just take all the time you need, okay? I need to spin the wheel. Yes, I had to do +3 cute days, so I can't deny anything until Tuesday. So, I can't start denying until tomorrow, basically. So tomorrow, I am free. I am free. I'm currently not today, but I am tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah, prioritize it. Yeah, exactly, John. Prioritize yourself. Okay, pal is cute. Dang it. Let's be financially responsible. Anytime someone calls me cute. Oh, dang it. Cute pal is cute. That's just adding like an extra word you don't need. Guess I'm going purple for a bit then. Why not? Thank you. What time is it when the clock strikes 13? Time to get a new clock. Let's go, chat. We still have time. Please. Don't worry, I'm taking extra care as I can get sick at these times. Yeah, please make sure you do take the most care. A man tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him that's the last thing I need. Oh no. If you want me, squirrel, no! Squirrel! Squirrel, you do not need it. No. Do not put the coffin down. You do not need it. Nobody currently needs it in chat, please and thank you. We're not having this today. Let's eat the guy squirrel back to DVD. No! No! Nobody needs it currently. Or at all. No. Please pick a good one. Don't get on suggestion. I don't care. Squirrel's not getting one. Should touch. On a genuine note, nobody currently needs one. Of his Dragon Ball Z. Oh my goodness, guys. Am I a Z-Fighter or a human? Oh my goodness. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy and the other's a little lighter. Still train under Master Roshi. Oh boy, that's it. Sorry for falling asleep in chat. Also, this one's awesome. I've seen Krillin's life. I mean, Krillin got a pretty good life out of it. Besides getting 18, he gets beaten up often. You don't. No, Android 8. Who doesn't like Android 18 though? Hey pal, guess what I just did? What What did you do, Colv? What did you do? Please enlighten me. You got it colored! Oh my goodness, you got it colored! That's so cute! Yay! I'm gonna have to sub to you. He has an abuse throughout the galaxy or a hot android wife. Yes. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I need to go quickly. I'm sub to Culverit. Hold on. Guys, did you know subs are free in Colv's chat? Did you know that subs are free in Culverit's chat? No stream, no subs. All the subs. Let me just go quickly press the buttons. It's all good. I have enough funds. How do we know that the ocean's friendly? It waves. Can you hear me at 21? Fair. He's being submissive in Cole's chat. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make sure I go and do the right thing, Cole. I'm gonna make sure I press that button. I'm gonna make sure I get that button ready. Okay, so button is currently up and ready for when I need to do it. This isn't fair. What do you mean it isn't fair? Please explain to me, Mr. Culverit. Why is it not fair? Go on, I'm listening. I'm very much listening. You support all of us. It's only fair that we support you back. What part of this is not fair? Because reasons. How should I say? Space Batman. We gotta support our Colv. You're our people. You're definitely one of my peoples. Why support Discord with Nitro when I could support like 4 or 5 streamers? Exactly! And get their emotes. Exactly! We just gotta provide the best. Support Colv. Yeah, exactly. Support Colv. That's basically my threat now in case Colv ends up stepping over something. I will sub to you. And you will not like it. They'll probably be for drinking, but still, support. There's more than that. There's more than that. God. How do you talk to a giant? Use big words. Big words. I'm poor, but I sub where I can. And that's more than enough, Hellflame. You do what you like. Colv and Hades just hydrate differently. Oh, you could say that again. We need to kind of like help with keeping them properly hydrated. Not funny hydration. Not the adult water. The normal water. You know? Whiskey is 60% water. It is still adult water. Oh, extra blue. That's purple. I thought I did it purple. Bottle of whiskey keeps all the pesky people away. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh dear. Purple. Gee, there, I'll turn off my purple. I'll turn off my purple. I just found it funny, to be honest, because the purple suited some of it more. Bully. It's not bully. It's not bully. PayPal. Yes. You can support me on PayPal. No, don't. I'm kidding. What do you call a snobby criminal going downstairs? A condescending? Condescending! I mean, purple is more like chat's name. I mean, you ain't wrong. Did you hear about the midget psychic who escaped from prison? Yeah, there's a small medium lad. Yes! Yes, I like that joke. I tell that one the most. I would do a report on that, to be honest. You can use the purple as an extra saturated pal. Really? This is extra saturated, pal. What do you call? What does Sushi A say to Sushi B? Wasabi. Stay hydrated. So many puns, so little time. And also, brain fog is also making this harder too. But this, I'm going to at least get like more words done in more sections. And I'm going to probably leave myself a lot of notes as well. I have blessings to use this joke, by the way. Oh, I see where it is. As soon as you do that. What did the Mexican firefighter name his twin boys? Jose and Jose. Let's get her sushi mouth. What do you call Batman if he skips church? Christian Bale. Oh god. I knew somebody, I knew he had to ask you about that, John. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, what's with the jokes today? What's with all the jokes today, huh? Anytime I'm studying, it's just like a pool of just humor. How much does an influencer weigh? An Instagram? I mean you ain't wrong. The jokes are just smash mouthing. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. I'm in the tired delirium phase. Everything is hilarious. I feel ya. I'm not even in delirium. I don't think. I hope not. Am I? Either way, I'm not in delirium. What do you call a fake father? A faux pas? Am I a faux pas? Or am I a genuine father? I do not know. I know for a fact that I am supposed to be a father, but I do not know how much of a father I am. Am I a real one or am I a faux pas? Or a faux pal? Okay, that one was bad even for me. That was bad even for me. Oh dear. Come on, man. There's only so much I can handle. I guess I'm a bit of a faux pas. I have no biological children that I know of. That I don't know whether to be impressed or ask you more about that. But as the Demon King, you seem by something like that. And also, I'm in dad mode again. We can go further beyond, pal. I know that, John. I very much know that. I've tested chat before. I know the limits of myself. I don't know the limits of chat, but I know the limits of myself. I know a limit, I don't know the limit. My university years were wild. Anything could have happened. Right. So basically, I haven't lived life, so I really can't say too much. I mean, my limits are far out there. Yeah, I know. I can definitely tell that from all the stuff we've ended up talking about, and then stuff we haven't talked about because you give off that vibe. And that's a-okay, because everyone's different in their own way, which is cool. And plus it means I'm constantly learning from people. Because what I haven't experienced, somebody else has, and there is going to be a time where that knowledge is needed. To which I just ask for advice after that. Is this pointing the right way? Okay, that feels better. You know what? If I can't focus on this one, please tell me this one works. Yes. Okay. If the first one doesn't work, then let me try the second one. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Did you hear about the polite clown? It was a nice jester. Oh no. I don't know why when you said jester and clowns, that just reminded me of The Sims Medieval. The Sims 3 Medieval specifically. Because I remember there's a jester in there. But then that led me to thinking of The Sims 3 because I really liked that pack of doing stuff in the medieval times. There's also the pirate DLC for that too, which I think we got now. They released it later on because well, okay, correction. They released something for it on Steam instead, or through the EA games thing, because you can't really get like the discs now, obviously. But if you still had the old disc and you were able to connect them, you were able to get more of you get able to like unlock the DLCs. And when you unlock the DLCs, you're able to do more stuff. And I still need to play the game a whole lot more because I have barely experienced that thing and I still love that game to bits. The only jester I've encountered more recently were from We Were Here. Oh yeah, of course. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, gonna sleep a little to be ready for my next visit. Keep having fun, everyone. You take care, John, okay? I hope everything goes well for you. Hulva, Amichira, thank you so much for lurking too. Please get some good rest. Should probably head to bed. Good night, pal. Have a wonderful stream. Good night, everyone. Take care. Night, Carl. Hulva, Amichira, thank you so much for being here too. Please get some good rest, okay? Both of you take care. I adore you both. And please never forget that. I absolutely adore you guys. And I'll keep telling you guys that until you don't. It's not the case that you don't believe me, because you do. It's a case of I like reminding people. I do adore you all. I will name and shame if necessary, but I do adore you. Hold on. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bike? Attire. I just got back and heard name and shame and adore. What? Oh, so I was saying goodbye to John and Cole, and I said that I adore them. And then I saying that I adore everybody here, and I said I will name and shame if I have to, in order to tell people that I adore them for different reasons. Like, I do adore you, Faith. I like you very much, and I like seeing you smile. And I genuinely mean that. That's basically what I was going on at. But yeah, welcome back! Welcome back. You too, but you're a great little sister. Aw, you're a great big brother figure. Thank you. So I'll adore back. Of course. You're a menace, but I still adore you, John. Pal's words got us blushing. I mean, if it means you're smiling, then my work here is done. As expected from Pal Deeper's love. Okay, I would go into that argument again. I'm just genuinely telling you something that I feel. That is not... No. Just no. Just no. Okay, just no. Thank you for the headphones, Hellflame. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Oh, I'm okay. I can hear this. You saying this. It's not that. Okay, it's not that. Well, sorry, I am eating in the middle of this too. I kind of needed the sugar boost. Faith, it is not that at all. It is not that at all. It is a case of I like telling you how I feel, in the sense of I like making sure that you are reminded that you guys are great and all that jazz. But the one thing that you keep telling me is something that I can argue against. It's not a case of I'm like saying that anything else is like bad. It's just a case of it is the same thing over and over. I try and at least like bring up certain aspects. Don't get the pitchfork. Okay. the pitchfork. You don't need it. Put the pitchfork down. I will be better, okay? I promise I'll be better. Please don't get the pitchfork. It's very spiky and scary. Please and thank you. What color should I go this time? Use the red one. Okay, okay. I'll use the red one. Hold on. How's that for you? I do kind of like the red. I'm really upset because I wanted to try and like color the eyes, but they happen to not be able to be colored. But I think it's a nice contrast. Scarlet Pal. It looks nice. And plus, if I end up blushing, it kind of like shows the blush more, because heaven forbid, color theory. No, wait, Scarlet Witch. I mean, I mean, I've got my credentials. Hat, check. Familiar, check. Assistant, check. Magic. I play Magic the Gathering, that's close enough, right? So yeah, I'm basically right territory. Pal, if you have a 2.0, would you go red then? Okay, as a slight thing, I am currently getting the, like, character sheet drawn up for my 2.0. I don't think I would go red. I think I would have a toggle to go red. I'd make it so that I could go red if I wanted to, but I wouldn't necessarily go red for the sake of my 2.0, because my red concept was for an entirely different thing. While I love, like, the concept of it, I don't think that, with how I've already shown myself, I don't think that would be too... I feel like I wouldn't recognize it if I ended up doing that. I feel like an entirely different character. Because the red was supposed to be for the original idea that I had. I couldn't necessarily do that with the resources I was provided, but I enjoy, like, how I've done it more. Yeah, it's like that sort of thing, you know? If that makes any sense. You know, I'm not biased because red's my favourite colour. No, of course not. Of course not, Hellflame. Why would you be biased? But Red Pal is cute. Red Pal just exists. I do not know what you're on about. If I went with... here's a fun thing as well. I like red, the colour of freshly squeezed blood. And we've lost it. No, I'm kidding. That's a fun way of looking at it. As a fun fact of what my concept was going to be, because I know I've mentioned stuff off stream, but I haven't necessarily mentioned stuff on stream before. My original concept, if I were to go and get like a model and like all the stuff that is needed, my original idea would have been an inventor. And it would have been an inventor, red hair, grey eyes, ponytail with a bow still, like a black bow. Quite more steampunk than anything else. And I would have done like that, but do like podcasts similar to Fallout, for example. Like do stuff like that, and I would go under a different name than Pal. The blue suits Pal, the red does not. Yeah, no, I had that's the reason why I can't necessarily go with like the red for this at the moment, because I already had that concept and I do not wish to mix that concept's colour with what I've got currently. Like, I'm still probably going to try and bring more steampunk or Victorian into my 2.0. It just so happens that the colour scheme is not going to go along that lines. But I will try and make a certain toggle available for it. I love steampunk. Yeah, steampunk is so cool! Steampunk is the reason I'd go red. Yeah. That's the entire point. Like, I would make sure that I would be able to have enough steampunk so I could change my stuff to red. Steampunk Faith! Okay, Faith, next outfit you have to go for now is steampunk. Oh, that'd be so cool! Steampunk witch, yes. Steampunk librarian. Okay, pal, let's not give unintentional I didn't know, okay? I don't know. I'm just hyped. I'm just hyped. I'm sorry. Debucci. Debucci. I'm sorry. I don't know when, but there will be steampunk. Yay! Yay. What's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with implants? One's a crusty bus station, the other one's a busty crustacean. Oh, okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one before. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard that one before. How did you get into steampunk? I'm trying to remember for myself, and I can't actually remember why I associated steampunk with red. Okay, oh god. Okay, why do I look back to? I think, I can't remember where it was. I think it was definitely a mixture of, reading certain things and anime. I have an image of a guy in a suit, a top hat, a monocle, and red. Oh my. Oh, I went with steampunk in the whole like junk situation where like with like cogs and hourglasses and like metal pieces. I ended up associating a lot more of that with steampunk and Victorian. But I'm trying to remember exactly where I got that from. Because I think it's like a mixture of things. It's just mixed between games. I had to look up like a bunch of different things. It was just a case of games. I think 1 or 2 books about I can't remember. Sorry, bike went past again, and it's too loud. It's too freaking loud. But no, yeah, I genuinely can't remember either. I love the aesthetic, and I love like the resourcefulness of it. It's just a lot of either that, or it's probably when I was working in. I think it was just a mixture of a lot of different things. So anime, games, certain books. I think it was more like my dystopian books. And then also the fact that I was working with a lot of like clocks and cogs and gears while working in the antique shop. Because we had a lot of clocks coming in, and a lot of clocks meant a lot of repairs, and a lot of repairs meant a lot of ticking, and a lot of exposed gears. And being able to just see them consistently with like a whole bunch of different makes, like not just clocks, but like wristwatches, and what was the other one? Like pocket watches too. It was definitely more of like the practical and metal side of it rather than just the fashion. I had a lot of old steampunk stuff for an old cosplay I was gonna do. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I can't really place where I first liked it. It was just the aesthetic. I definitely got into steampunk when I was 14 or 15. I think I was probably around that age as well. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure at all. But no, yes, this is a steampunk loving place. If I weren't this sort of aesthetic already, the witch librarian, it was going to be steampunk. Thank you for the head pat, Rap. Hi. How's it going? How you do? What the hell, Rap? Rap, are you kidding me? Welcome on in. Thank you. How's it going? How you doing? I can't give that up now. What on earth, you rapscallion? Damn it, Raps. How could you? How could you? Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness, I am. What's with your luck? What is with your luck? Just dropping by before leaving for work. No worries at all. I do hope that work goes well for you. I don't know. I don't know either, but it was first try. I haven't even changed the thing. It's 1 in 6 still. So we need 100 for next spin. Yes, we do need 100 for next spin. And not to brag, but I defeated our local chess champion in less than 5 moves. Finally, my high school karate lessons came into use. That's fair. That's a good one. And also, what are you testing? One, two. Well then. Okay, so the third attempt. You are way too lucky? I think that's counted as lucky. My time has come. Oh no. Yay! Faith gets to do the job. Are you sure the world isn't trying to just keep me down? Well, if it is, it's doing a terrible job. How am I doing a good job? Faith, you are doing the most amazing job. I'm really proud of you. Thank you so much. Oh my day, oh my day. Two windmills are standing on a wind farm. One asks, what's your favourite type of music? The other says, I'm a big metal fan. Good, Faith. Good, Faith. Faith, you are doing an amazing job. I am very proud of you. All the head pats. And just for that, I will say it as well. Pal is cute. So is Faith. But there you go. I've said the line. Give Faith all the head pats, please. Thank you. It's self-blush. Yep, there you go. There you go. Does this make you happier? Good work deserves a reward. Okay, I go now. Enjoy your stream, my best friend, Pal Diacula. Enjoy your day, Raps. Thank you so much for being here. Oliver, Amitra. It most certainly does. Well, if you're smiling, I'm smiling. So that makes me happy, Faith. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Let's clip that. Why? Okay, just why though? My girlfriend and I often laugh about how competitive we are, but I laugh more. I know if I got somebody who was doing that to me, I think I'd probably win at the laughing department. She said she's that. Clip it. Look, there are a couple of clips of me doing that before. In multiple different scenarios. This one is just I don't know if this one's better or worse, to be honest. I just forgot. Perhaps, Mr. Scallion, sir. Please. Oh, come on. You're all conspiring against me. Cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow. That's pretty good. Okay. Why is Pal red at the moment? What did we do? Well, I asked what colour I should be for a bit, and I was told red, so we kind of went that. But also, hi Bronze! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Forgot to clip when you called. Sorry, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Just I'm setting an alarm and doing it tomorrow. Joke's on you, I'm not gonna put the video up now. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Flame was bringing it up, and that's just like the wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm crying too. This is oh my god. Okay. And I can't see right now. I can't actually see. Okay, I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe. I didn't even see them. Yeah, you didn't. And Pal's laughs at him. No, wait. No, hold on. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I need to take a drink, but I'm laughing too much to actually have a drink. Hold on. It's okay, Faith, it happens. Soothing to the soul. Oh, come on. As I got older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide was not the right choice. Oh no. Oh no, I got the giggles. I got the giggles, I can't stop them that easily. This is what I get for going around to everyone's streams and saying hi. You're all good, I promise you. Also, hi Dance, how's it going? How you doing? My one-track mind was put on the wrong track. It was put on the right track. You tried, and I'm very proud of you. I'm turning back to blue now. Okay. I might have to get another drink in a minute because I don't. I'm still crying from that last bit. Hold on. I'm still crying from that last bit. Come on, man. Okay. I'm good. No, I'm not. No. Why did that get me? Okay. I'm calm. I'm cool. Okay. 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 And I got another pun. Right. Alright. I'm not gonna laugh at this one. I'm gonna not laugh at this one. It turns out that a major new study recently found that humans eat more bananas than monkeys. It's true. I can't remember the last time I ate a monkey. As always, Pal's melodic laugh pulls me straight back into the land of the living. Come on! No, that's not. No. But welcome on in. You caught me at a very bad time. I laughed. Faith made me laugh. I couldn't stop laughing. This is an issue. I need a tissue. What's the worst combination of illnesses? Alzheimer's and diarrhea. You're running but you can't remember where. Pal, how much to publish the VOD? It's priceless. I don't think I could anymore. I don't think I could. I'm laughing way too much. I can't even, like, drink. Oh no, because I'm gonna sound really weird if I don't take a drink. Face, stop! Face, no! No, stop it! Stop! No, no, don't give any more. But thank you so much for giving. Thank you so much for giving gifted some. But no, don't give any more. No, do not. You can't make me publish it. The question, no, I'm not publishing it. No, I'm not publishing it. No. Stop! I can't take a drink. Faith, stop. I'm not gonna publish this VOD. I'm not gonna publish this. You can't change my mind. You only want it for a really silly clip that's not even that good. No. Faith can go, Faith, stop it! Oh. I was still laughing because my real honor when I was just a kid. I go, Faith, stop it! No! You can't make me stop sending gifted subs! I promise! But thank you! But stop it! No more! No more! Seriously, no more! He's making me... Face! No! Come on! Oh my god, no more! Final Fantasy Chocobo Moog. Stop! It's bribing me! No! Stop it! Don't you dare! No! Stop! No! I'm not publishing it! No! This one's staying straight in my archives. It's not even that bad. I could probably say like really doxing stuff on this and then not even show it anymore. This one's just compromised at this point. Why so many deadbeat dads love to play poker? So the time they can call or raise anyone without feeling obligated to follow through. How about this? Okay. Okay. Trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe, but I'm crying too much. This doesn't help. I want the laughing section, not the self-cute. Why do you want the laughing section? That wouldn't not good either. Why not? For blackmail. That's probably why. Okay, what did I wake up into? I don't know. Not blackmail. I'm kidding. I wouldn't blackmail you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Who wouldn't want the laughing section? Me. I wouldn't. Okay. Okay. Alright. I will still publish the VOD. But think of the people. I'm thinking of the people. Think of us, pal. I think of you. I will publish the VOD, okay? I will publish the VOD. Just please, no more bribes. I'm still recovering from the 7. All it took was 7 gifts of... No, I'm poor. Why did you offer to pay for the other thing, then? Nah, why did you offer to pay for the other things, then, if you're already broke? Stop it. Bad faith. Thank you, though, but bad faith. No. I don't deal with bribes. It wasn't even a bribe. It was me panicking. And don't shrug like that. No. Your sacrifice will be remembered, comma. It's not even worth it. This isn't even worth it. Come on. All this means is 2 less emotes for my chat. Okay, okay, so that was 7. Okay, I just need to quickly go to Faith's channel. Hold on. That's always worth it. No, it's not! I now need to go to Faith's channel and quickly do something. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, it's all good. Okay, I now have the hover button over Faith's now too. Okay, I'm good. I'm good with this. We started a new war. Yes. Unfortunately, this is literally an 8 bet, and I am going to go down on this. I told myself I need to stop drinking so much, but I'm not about to start listening to some drunk weirdo who talks to themselves. Valid. Valid. All I wanted was one clip and one highlight. That, but you didn't need it. You didn't need it. Come on. The war. If you can make a woman laugh, you're almost there. If you're almost there and she laughs, then you got a whole different problem. I like to take the quickest path to my goal. Yeah, but I'm just laughing. Did I add like the story up? I did add the Final Fantasy one by here. Let me check. Which section did I put it in? Okay. No, I didn't. Very blessed luck. At this point, I could just make a cult based on me laughing for some reason, and I feel very odd about this, to be honest with you. I don't know how to react about this statement. I am not one for cults, but if I had to, for some reason, I think my laughs would cause it. You know what actually made me laugh? Tell me what made you laugh. And you can't meant to be indoctrinated. No. No. You're not getting indoctrinated into another cult. I worked out my meat. No! Oh no! No! Oh god, I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that, Faith. I didn't mean for that to happen for at least like this. That's not good. No. It's not just Twitch. Okay, I'm still sorry. I'm still really sorry. And also, all of you who are already saying they want to be indoctrinated into a cult. No, we're not doing another cult. You've got all these different cults out here. This is why we have a union. Unionize. Also, my weekly spend is ridiculously low. I see. New cult. How about the cult of the Demon King? I'll take that. What do you mean? We're not a cult. We're a union. We're uniting under PAL. This is the sign we hold up. Yes. And come on. Okay. I'm at least not at the point where I'm going to be laughing too much now. Oops. The union demands many things, to be honest. That PAL have a wonderful and productive stream. Thank you. I'm gonna at least get this letter done, and then I'm probably gonna change to something else because My head's still been quite foggy recently, and because I'm recovering from like a extended headache, I'm gonna have to at least take care of that. So I'm gonna get at least a letter done now as well, and then I'm gonna switch to something a little bit lighter so I don't push myself too much, because I am a silly goose. What was my... No, don't worry. Also, thank you for the head pats, person. But yeah, no, it's all good. Son tells his father, I have an imaginary girlfriend. The father sighed and said, you know, you could do better. Thanks, Dad, the son says. The father shakes his head and goes, I was talking about your girlfriend. What do you mean, let me in? What? Wait, what? What do you mean, let me in? What's up, Dant? Dant, what's up? Into the void. What? Why do you... right. No. Also, good job, Lex. Scam. Infinite hole. No. And then we get into the wheel spin. Let me... How about... No. And Neil. Tell you what, Dant. Right, tell you what, Dad. If you manage to get into the infinite hole this stream, I will put on a free toggle of your choice for the cosmetics. You get into the hole now, I will get a free cosmetic of your choice for my model, and you can choose what color scheme you want to. That is my thing. Also, hi, Blue. Hi, Blue. How's it going? How you doing? Wait, can I do it too if I get it in one go? Yep. Well, dancing. I've been in this whole time. Hey, I'm still gonna say hi. You can find the infinite hole. Right, dance. What toggle would you like, and what colors would you like to? Blue. Let's go. Yeah, you choose my toggle and you choose what color I'm supposed to be. Gotta get it to 69. Nice, of course. So it's okay, Faith. You'll get it another time. Oh, we're at 62. Good job, Hellflame. Why am I getting bonked? That's mean. Why am I getting bonked? Lex, what did I do? Pal toggle with the green color scheme. Okay, hold on. Well, Dad toggle with the green color scheme. Gotcha. I can't read chat for a minute. What's up now? I can't read chat. Hold on. That's DJ. You want... Please. Dad toggle. Bucket mode. Ready, Dad killer with the green. Okay, cool. Need to quickly scroll just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Remember, guys, to save 100 for next month. If you manage to get it for this month and it happens to be something that is I'm gonna make a rule. If it's for something that happens to be useful for more next month, I will start it as soon as I get back. So for like the cute season stuff, I will start that count from the September. It's not a scam, it's 1 in 6. I think there's something about rewards when sacrificing enough people to Pal's Infinite. Why did you bonk though? But yeah, no, for example, if you get like more queue days, I will just put them straight onto September. So I will put a note in, I'll put a note in the cute month date chat about when I start it. So can I get in on the fun now that I'm in the hole? Yeah, you just keep it's an infinite hole, so you can just keep falling infinitely. Well, I can't actually do more toggles than once, so at the moment it is a case of I will wait until this fades again, and I will put another thing out for people. Thank you for the head pat, Hellflame. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm currently losing track of chat. I'm losing track of everything. What? Look, it's 1 in 6, okay? It's 1 in 6. Honestly, when I spend time with you, time flies so fast. Aww. Thing is, when I spend time with you guys too, I always lose myself in those eyes. lose yourself in the mustache, why don't you, instead? The mustache is clearly more superior. But no, no. What on earth? The mustache indeed superior, yes. Exactly. Very charismatic, beaming with dad energy. Exactly. Also because you fall asleep all the time. You are correct. Yeah, I mean, sleep is good. Sleep is very good. I also found that falling asleep to Pal streams is very relaxing. Aw, guys. I mean, I'm glad. I feel like sometimes I'm not relaxing enough, but I'm very glad that you feel that I am good enough for you to sleep to. So thank you. Disho. Oh, compliments on my face. Okay. Let me see. Bonus points if you wake up suddenly and the stream's still going. Well, guys. Yes, Faith. Out of the people I've currently met so far, I feel that if I were to at least need to get more inspiration, or if I want to get into more of a topic, I feel like Faith would be the one that I could go to in order to talk about whether stuff is a good idea or not. If I wanted to do like a video project, for example, I feel like I'd be able to bounce off a lot of ideas and work together with Faith, because he is very trustworthy like that, and he's also very, very pragmatic about this stuff. So it's not necessarily just like idle inspiration. It also feels like I'm working towards something. There we go. Also, I feel called out, but that's fine. Oh dear. Thank you for the head pass person as well. But yeah, I do have that command. If anyone needs like a proper compliment, I'm happy to do that. Some days I'll be able to give like more direct compliments. Some days I'll have to give more like generic ones. Today I'm happy to do whatever. Faith does seem to be pragmatic. He's good with this stuff. 10 out of 10. No, we are not doing degrading. We're not doing degrading. No degrading. No. But compliment for Zamiel. I see. Saving up. Dan, stop it. But for Zamiel, honestly, for Zamiel, I'm really grateful for him because I feel like, with him, he does give off a lot of like older sibling energy, and I know that we say this like little sister, older brother sort of thing, but I genuinely feel that when I'm having like a bad day, he ends up checking up. He's there to at least make sure that people are cared for, and that is the best thing about him, because when you know that you're his people, he ends up treating you like his people, and that's something that I really admire about him. But also, no, there is no degrade redeem. I'm just gonna have to say that. We are not degrading over here. Unless I have to finally add that on the wheel. Do I have to just add that to the wheel or something? I don't do degrading. I don't like it. Wild chat, you're telling me, Dofu. See, this is the power of a union. I'm giving you too much power. Anyway, logistically, how would I even do that? I love giving compliments. I don't like giving insults. Or adding insult to injury. Blah, blah, blah. Comrade unite under the banner of Pal. I was going to say the banner of Bal for a second. Got here just in time for Zami compliments. Talk about perfect. Hi, Arlon! Hi! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. People were giving me my compliment someone redeem. So that's kind of how Zami compliments came in. I think degrading is teasing Krang to an 8 or 9. Oh boy, I see. Oh, pal, hello chat. Hello. Hello. Makes sense. Oh boy. How's it all going though? How you doing? And 65 are in the hole. Congratulations. But yeah, 66 are in a hole. Okay. It's the funny number is close. It is. Alon. Ooh, okay. Complimenting Alon, right. Well, how should I go about this? Honestly, very... From how much I have been able to speak to Alon and know about him, they are very... It is really nice to see them so excited when they're talking about stuff. Like, when you know that he's talking about something very passionate, then it is absolutely... It's glorious to see, like, how much detail go in, how much your opinion's valid. It's really nice to, like, not only learn when you're hearing about it, but also it's a case of you feel very comfortable even bringing up topics around him. And honestly, I really want to hear more about it because it was very nice to see it last time, and I'd love to hear it again. Because you could just hear, even with like messages, you could just hear the voice and like hear like the excitement coming out. That's where I'm gonna go with that compliment. And I genuinely mean it. And also, yay, we reached the funny number! Yay! Good job, guys! Good job, everybody. You managed to make it to the funny number. For the compliments, pally. It's all good. Okay, no one else fall in. Right, never mind. I'm never gonna spin the wheel again. I'm proud owner of the funny. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give Hellflame a compliment too. I'm very revenge compliment. Feels like he's cool. He is. As for you, Hellflame, you're very much a very sweet being. To the point that not only are you giving very much quite comfort whenever you're here with the head pat and stuff, but talking to you, it is just very nice to hear you also chat about stuff that you like. But in the case of you end up sharing like fun stories, and it I also wish to talk to you more too, because it's very nice to like be able to chat with you, especially when we play Pokemon. Your knowledge of Pokemon was very nice to see, and also your dedication to that craft too. So yeah, I'm gonna go with your dedication and all that, so thank you. There we go. But yep, I guess we are stuck at 69 infinite hole stuff now. Or maybe we can go for the next funny number. We could. This is my hole. I mean, if that's what you think, Jan. Ah, but I mean, do what you like. But you're back asking Blue to make that into a doodle. Oh my goodness, that'd be great. I actually want to see that doodle. Thank you, Belle. No, it's all good. Thank you, honestly. Again, that's why I add like the compliment thing, because sometimes you don't know how to say the right words, and while neither do I'm happy to be put on the spot to compliment people. Because everything I do say, I genuinely mean. And again, I wish to get to know you all very much better as well. Thank you, Armand. Yeah. You guys are just precious. You guys are just so precious. I'm turning off the green now, though. I no longer need to be green. No, you, pal. No, you. Aww. You're all very sweet beans. Did I mention a cat in a different section? Oh boy, I hear the ice cream van outside. Come on! I could go for ice cream right now, but I don't want to. Did I mention a cat in a... I fancy one. Did I mentioned like I did mention in a later one that they had a pet, but I didn't mention it in the early one. Hold on. Okay, so I haven't had the pet cat just yet. Okay. Also, thank you for the nuggies. Really appreciate it. Wait, Dad, can we have ice cream? Yes, we can. Of course, we can have ice cream. Of course, we can. Hi, Rose. Though, how are you doing? How's it going? But does the ice cream man have a name? Depends on which one. There was one that was a little more shady than the other, but not really. We just call him Ice Cream Man. In Australia, we have one who's been. Oh, Mr. Whippy is the name of the ice cream. Mr. Whippy is the name of the ice cream. We don't actually have the ice cream man's name as like Mr. Whippy, but we do have the ice cream, which is Mr. Whippy. So, yeah, we just call the actual ice cream. We just order a Mr. Whippy. We don't actually get it from Mr. Whippy. Did I miss the wheel again? No, you haven't. You haven't missed the wheel. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you actually call the guy Mr. Whippy rather than the actual ice cream. That's kind of funny. Because when, again, it's a case of we order the ice cream and it's like, hey, can I get a Mr. Whippy with, or like a 99 with a flake? And the flake is a really nice chocolate, which apparently doesn't melt if you like set it on fire or something. I don't know, it's to do with the grooves. It's moving and grooving or something. But no, the more you know. Mr. Whippy sounds terrible out of context. I could make that worse. I could make that sentence worse. I am not going to. I know my rights. I know my wrongs. I am not gonna do it. Do it. No. I have so much integrity and I know who watches me. No. As long as his brother Mr. Cheney doesn't visit, it's fine. Oh dear. Done. Ooh. All from work. Hello, Mobius. How's it going again? How you doing? Hope work's going well. Okay, although Alan, that was a different route going down. I had a different answer to that, to be honest. But yours is better. Yours is so much better. Also, yes, I guess I'm a maid squirrel. Hi, Boy Rain. I'm doing okay over here. How about you? How's it going? How you doing? Oh, come on in. Had the best naps, so doing great. Oh, naps are nice. A nap is very nice to hear that you've had. Sounds wonderful. Hello, y'all silly gooses. Honk. Honk honk. Whoop. Nap can rise up. Nap's a good civilization. All depends on your perspective. I personally don't like naps. Cute pal honks. Come on. Look, it suited the situation. You went goose, I go honk. Honk honk. Yeah, no, I personally really don't like naps. I'm just not a fan of them. I'm not a nap person either. It's a case of I feel like I'm wasting time if I nap. The only time I do is if I get like an excruciating headache, which I had to do yesterday because it was that bad. That is the only time I take naps. I don't nap, I pass out. I love me a good nap. I respect the people who do. I rarely nap, but had a tiring day, so a quick 30-minute nap is great. That's fair. That's very fair. Nap gang, have a glass of warm milk. Warm milk? I'm not going to question it. No, I'm insomnia, so it's hard to nap, yeah. Now I'm going to get tucked in. No, pal, you're not familiar with sleepy time. No, I'm not. I'm not actually familiar with that, no. Yeah, I don't like sleeping in for the same reason. Also, don't like go to bed for the same. So, like, going to bed at midnight, but I hate getting up later than 9 a.m. and no nap. I feel the exact same way. Do not worry. I I tend to like regulate it when I stay offline. Oh, I must share it with you. It's both amusing and adorable. I would be more than happy to see that. Thank you very much. Although, okay, getting to the 2 hour mark. For people who do need to rest, make sure you go get some rest. People who do need to like eat and get something to drink, please make sure you go do that too. It's 2 hour mark, and just want you all to take care, okay? Yep, exactly. Exactly. Just like that, Buns. Okay. The obligatory hourly reminder. Oh boy. Oh, you numpty. Right. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Thank you. I'm gonna take a break for a minute just to get another drink because otherwise, dehydration is not fun. And I'm trying to risk not doing that. So, you stare at the shelf for a minute, and I will be back. And no, they're not blessed pal sneezes. What on earth? Okay, I heard arson in the archives. What's going on? Hold up. Also, yeah, I put Boris and Maz next to each other. And also, I love the fact that Arlon is gonna be like, hey, let's redeem this just to make Pal compliment. I learned this from a collab. I learned this from a collab, actually. That's why the only rule in there is to basically not compliment myself. So, yeah, I learned from my mistakes. That's why I have to compliment everybody else. You must have misheard. It was all on the archive. It's all on the archive. Right. Who sees chaos or demands has been satisfied. I just like this rule. Why do you just like the rule? It's a fun rule. I'm not going to compliment myself. I don't need to compliment myself. What kind of barbarity is this? That sounds like me having an ego issue. I'm not... My ego is small enough. Thank you. Actually, correction, my ego is kind of big, but... Actually, how big even is my ego? That is a question for another time. Basically, now... You choose somebody else. Somebody has found a loophole before, which was quite funny. That's a fair point. But also, you know what? Arson is allowed in the archives, considering I'm able to save the books due to magic. Well, I can't read, so we give Pal a compliment. The Grim Eaper is calling for me. I shall sleep now. 7 AM classes tomorrow. Good luck, have fun with the stream. Take care, Dofi. Hulva, Amitro. See you again soon. I hope your classes go well. Bye bye. Night night. Nosta. I was going to say Noswitha for a second, which means good evening, but it is technically good night, so it's Nosta. And the reason that it's Noswitha rather instead of Nosta is to do with just how you sound it, because if you say north with da, it's kind of like it's a harsh sound on top of a soft sound, which it doesn't make it flow right. So it's north with da, and then it's north da, because the S sound is harsher, so you're able to do two harsh in the same sentence. So north da, like boreda, it's not too bad. Boreda, prunhounda, north with da, north da. Because da and that mean good, and then everything else is the date, so not the time. So Bora is morning, Prunhound is afternoon, Noswith is evening, and just Nos is night. So Noswith would probably be like almost evening or something like that if I had to translate it. I'm not 100% on that, but it's like it's like not night, but like almost night, and then night. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, it's okay. You know, the funny thing is, I've been teaching English for like 5 years or something. Oh, nice. I'm just giving like some form of correction on Welsh because that's the language I have slight prevalence for, but I can never manage to grasp the concept of morning, evening, afternoon. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Change your plans. I forgot to eat dinner. Dofi! Dofi! How could you? Also, Hellflame! So whenever I greet my students, I have to look at the clock and kind of fumble into my greetings. Oh dear. Dofi, go get dinner. Go eat. Good evening, afternoon, good 1 PM. Well, if it's 1 PM, then it would be afternoon, because it's after 12. If you're going by that sort of standard, then anything after 12 PM is afternoon. Then it gets to 6 o'clock on the menu, On the menu? I just read on the menu when I was just doing that. About 5, 6 o'clock. I'd have to say more about 6 o'clock for evening. And then it's technically from 6 o'clock till like midnight. It's well, more like 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock in the evening till about 5 a.m. would be night. Then 6 a.m. is technically morning. 6 to 12. I'm eating leftovers now. Ribs, pizza, and brownies. Don't mind me asking, do you teach primary or something? Oh, Dan, don't forget to answer Arlon, okay? Because I can't actually answer this one for you. Sorry. English language school. Ooh, nice. Do you know like what age range it is? Because if so, we can determine like, or like English level. Because if you determine it from English level, then you'll be able to start. It is quite intriguing indeed. Age range from 3rd grade to working adults. I see. So it's good. Thank you for helping to spread the wonders of knowledge with others. English level, mostly beginner because all of them are Japanese. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, good job with you spreading the language love. It's always nice to see that. We love teachers in here. We adore all the teachers in here. I'm learning German from Duolingo at the moment, and I watch a couple of German YouTubers and VTubers, but it makes me want to learn Welsh. No, I'm glad to hear that, honestly. I'm glad to hear that. Welsh, I like Welsh a lot. I'm learning it again partially through Duolingo and partially through watching a channel called S4C. And dude, I want to learn Welsh. Hey, I'm more than happy to do that. Let me finish this letter and then I'll bring up soon Duolingo, because how I do some of my Duolingo is I tend to do it on streams. So how I do it is I go through some of the lessons. There's some stuff I still don't know, because even now, again, I'm from a mainly English speaking place, but I have enough like Welsh knowledge to understand where and how to say stuff. So how I do it is I explain how stuff is supposed to be said, how words can be said, and potentially other dialects. Because there's at least like a northern southern dialect, and I mix between both, because depending on what sort of dialect you tend to lean towards, or like which dialect you go with, you can either prompt it as, especially if you're already in Wales, because you guys already know I am Welsh and I'm from Wales, depending on what sort of north or south I learn, it'll be a case of you would tell. But the thing is, you do learn both in schools, so that's how I'm going to treat you guys. I'm going to try and show both where I can. Like, for example, if I'm asking you, how are you? The southern / like universal way of learning it is Sidachi or Sitadachi. But if you want to do it northern, it's Sitoiti. So you get more of like the less of like the kh, and you get more of like the oi sound, or like the less less like Welsher sounding Welsh, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I want to learn it too. Yeah, my German friends have commented on how Duolingo teaches like all accents and it can get a bit confusing. You're Welsh, I didn't notice that. Serious. Yeah, no, I am Welsh. But yeah, Duolingo only teaches Southern Welsh. Southern/Universal Welsh. But because I know both, I want to teach both, so then you at least are able to do that, because there are some regional ways of saying other bits. How are you saying Sutadachi? Sutadachi. Yeah, sit, more like sit. So, one sec, I'm going to quickly do the phonetics on my work. So, if you can see that, I'm probably going to quickly change the size. So, if I wanted to do that, it's like Sitadachi. So that would be like sit a ducky. If you wanted to simply say it, sit a ducky. That's how my teacher ended up teaching us. If we couldn't say the ch, like the sidachi, sitadachi, then you could do sit a ducky. That's how you'd say it. That's how to say how are you. Or you can just say sidachi, which is just sit ducky. Yeah, so you can basically either just say sit a ducky or sit ducky. So sit a ducky, sit a ducky, sit ducky, ducky. Although, as I say it, because there's two chas, it's sit ducky rather than just sit ducky. But you just have to use that momentum from the cha. Oh, this lesson's got me quacking up. So yeah, that's how you say it normally. But if so either that or you say sit oi te. So sit oi te. So you can either say sidachi or sit ducky or sit oi te. Or you can say sit oid. Sit oid te. Like an oid from Animal Crossing. Also, this talk about Duolingo is making me try out Japanese. I'm not sane enough for all this quacking. Hi, girl. Welcome back. But yeah, that's some Welsh. If you want, I'll switch over to Duolingo in a minute once I finish the story, because I'm now thinking in Welsh and English at the same time, which is a funny combination. Because I might accidentally use ll for like double L's. So like if I were to see this without knowing if I said mellow, for example, if I didn't know that the double L was supposed to say like a l, I would say like mello instead of like mellow. Oh my god, like a disgruntled Brit. Sit all tea. Yes, that is exactly how you could say it. Sit all tea. Or mainly like sit oi tea. Or like sit oi tea. I didn't think of it like that. I love it. But yeah, there's some really funny sounds in Welsh. As another one that was in like one of the earlier things on Duolingo, the word for boy is bachgen, which is very harsh. So the ch, so instead of like, so it's spelled like BACHGEN. So you split it like bach, like bach, and then gen. Instead, that looks like gen, but it's gen. So bachgen. Bach as in like the art, like the musician, or I forgot what the word is. Musical person, and this is gen. So currently I've wrote my Bachgen. My boy, my Bachgen. Anyway. So say back again, but with a bit of a phlegm and super lazy. Yeah. Now that I keep speaking, I feel like some of the noises I make are very gross, but that's kind of how you have to make the sounds. You can say it like normally, like, but you can't really say like batch again because that's not what the word is. You don't really see a ch sound in Welsh. You see it like a slight harsh, like a k, or like a k. So you can say like back again. It's like a k. So, yeah, back again, yeah. Feels like a lot of European languages are like that. They're true, they are. It's just now, the more I keep speaking this language, the more I realise the sounds kind of gross. I don't know, I now feel a little self-conscious saying stuff, but that's kind of how you say it. But yeah, you can say it like back again if you can't get that noise. For example, like with Llanfair. I was thinking more of like the cut in anarchy. Anarchy. Yeah, you can say it like cut like anarchy, yeah. Or like back, as in like saying the word back again. But you can't say it like batch because that doesn't make sense in the Welsh language. You don't see like a ch. Well, you see like a ch, but you don't necessarily have the noise like it. What's an animal? What animal is always at a baseball game? A bat. What did the Dalmatian say after his lunch? That hit the spot. What's an insect's favourite sport? Cricket. Oh no, I'm getting tag teamed by a druid and a squirrel. This seems oddly not out of place. Come on, this ain't fair. Good squirrel. He's a very good squirrel. Oddly not a... I mean, I ain't wrong, Mobius. It's a druid and a squirrel. Why was the baby strawberry crying? Because her mom and dad were in a jam. I am the best girl. You are the best girl. Also, dinner finished, time for bed. Good night, everybody. Night, night, Dofi. Hwyl amitra. Goodbye for now. No, wait, that's a lie. You are the best squirrel. A Welsh librarian, a squirrel, and a druid walk into a bar. Oh, it's a very awkward one. Squirrel. Squirrel, I'm just a maid. What are you... Welcome to the Archives Maid Cafe. Well, how may I take your order? Yeah. The squirrel and the druid should have seen the librarian and ducked. Sit, duck, key. I kind of fell asleep here. I think I'll head to bed since I'm up in like 3.5 hours. Oh boy, yeah, no, go to bed, Sammy. Go to bed. Hwyl amitra and nos da. Goodbye for now and good night. Thank you so much for joining for so long. Go get some good rest, okay? But first, my wife told me she'll slam my head into a keyboard, and I don't think if I don't get off my computer. Not too worried. I think she jumped. Oh dear. What do you call a dinosaur that's sleeping? A dino snore. I think I'll fall asleep. Yeah, both of you go get to bed. You've worked really hard, and you guys need to get some rest. So you two, Arlon, hwyl amitra. Good night and take care, okay? Whose suit? Oh god, we got suits in here now? I should get a suit. I'll be a pack of cards mainly, but... I don't know, but I'm gonna follow them. Palin a suit? Yeah, I could get a suit. I could get a suit if I wanted to. The skirt doesn't bother me anyway. I just happen to be wearing a lot of dresses on there. +1. Okay, night everyone. Have a good stream, little sis. Night, Zami. Wilfala. Nosta. Thank you for the head fat. Thank you. Diolch yn fawr. It's the PIB. The pal in black. What do you mean? That's me already. Don't know what you're on about. I've been like this the entire time. On that note, night pal, night chat. Night Alon, hwyl fawr am I tro, a nos da. Goodbye for now and good night. I'll teach you some more Welsh another time. If you're interested, that is. Relentless assault of pun do it. Oi! I will teach Welsh at some other point for you if you're that interested, but for now, go to bed. My goodness, you guys. Bye. Oh no, Dan's thinking. Dan is thinking. Your mum is so short, she has to hold beside saying to. Oh god. Nah, okay. Mild hold off on the your mama jokes if that's okay. Palin's suit is a mental image. I have a very specific image in mind. A surprise, but a welcome surprise. Hey, is it a bad surprise? Is it that bad? I know you said it's a welcome one, but is it that bad of a welcome surprise? What's the K-pop group Jimin was in? Oh, I don't remember. Damn it, I don't remember. Anyway, thanks. Thank you for the headpats, Hellflame. Thank you. Always appreciate it. Right. What do you call a dog that likes to be washed? A shampoodle? Yeah, right. I have a choice for you guys. So I'm gonna be streaming for a tiny bit longer. Who in chat plays HSR? I don't believe I do. No, I don't play Honkai. I don't play Honkai. So I'm gonna give you guys a choice. So it's either, for the rest of the stream, I can either play a really relaxing game, or I can do a bit of Welsh. I refuse any MiHoYo games. That's okay. I did a little bit, but ZZZ really taken over. I haven't even started that one, to be honest. I know that if I go into it, Spanish, Welsh. I'm currently in a Welsh mood because if I start switching between like 3 different Spanishes, if I switch between 3 different languages again, I know I'm gonna get confused because I used to study about 4 at once. Oh yeah, what was the offer? Either relaxing game or Welsh. Also, I completely remembered why I think Japanese Duolingo. Want to tell you to make sure you stay hydrated. Hina, hi. How's it going? How you doing, dear? How is my favorite Hina? What relaxing game we're talking? Probably Stardew. It was between Stardew or I go onto Kingdom Hearts for an hour to grind. You know, relaxing. You know why you're watching lectures at this time? Watching lectures right now. Well, she can do if she wants to. Stardew. Kingdom Hearts. Oh boy. Doing amazing. Want to power through some extra work. Just make sure you take care and take breaks, okay? Lectures are good, but make sure you do take some breaks. Want to get it done before the weekend. Now that's very fair. Just make sure you don't push yourself too far. Get the work done, but get the work done at your pace. And then still make sure you get it done. Order few small bites alongside. Learned a few new things. Nice. Nice. I'm very proud of you. I am super proud of you, honestly. But now I have 1 for Stardew, 1 for Kingdom Hearts. Reminder, you're all wonderful. Yes, you are, Hina. Yes, you are. Why can't the internet never replace newspapers? You can never kill a fly on the internet that harasses you for 2 hours flying around the kitchen. Oh boy, that gets me. Don't get me started on newspaper writing. Do not get me started on that, jeez. Oh, that is basically flashbacks from my undergraduate. Classic. Block button's pretty nifty. Stardew, definite end on a cozy note. Aye then. I'm gonna get Stardew up, hold on. Good luck on your lectures, Hina. Yeah, good luck on your lectures, Hina. Oop. Let's go get Stardew up. Just note making can be difficult. Yeah. I get you. Stardew Valley time. Let's go. Let's change the thingy. Oh wait, Hina's awake. Yep, Hina's awake. Two hunters are out in the woods when one of them collapses. He's not breathing and his eyes glazed. The other guy whips out his cell phone and calls 911. I think my friend is dead here. What can I do? The operator said, calm down. First let's make sure he's dead. There's silence, then a shot. Back on the phone the guy said, okay, now what? Oh dear. I hope the lights don't put you to sleep. Also, happiest part of my uni life was when I realised marks no longer mattered as long as I passed. You are telling me! You are telling me at this point. This is what's getting me through. It might not have looked like I've done much today, but it's the thing that's pushing me through right now, okay? This is so real. So much stress in my life is lowered after I figured that out. Yeah. Again, that is the only thing currently keeping me sane when I'm doing any of this. It's like, I might not be doing that much. As long as I get that pass, I am well and good. Oh my god. do. Load. Ba, 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 ba. Volumes should be okay, right? Is there any music still? Yeah, there's music still in the background, so that's not so bad. Go into farmer mode. Yeah. Big mood. Pals farming. Yeah. Look at my cat. Ah. Welcome to the farmer life. Yee howdy. In my case, I was like right in the middle of distinction or something, and worked out my grade if I got 100 on every future course, and if I got a 50 on every future course. I mean, I averaged like 60, 70 on my stuff, so I'm at least gonna get like a good pass. And then realize, well, I'm getting distinction no matter what. Yeah, I'm at least getting like a higher mark than usual. I was HD or D every other time. Tried my absolute best. And then not the worst burnout. I feel that. I do. Why wait for 100 when I can just get 50s? Yeah. I know it's just a pass, but I am way too harsh. Yeah, no, it's gonna be like that. And you are doing the best that you can, okay? Don't stress out as much. Because you know you're gonna do the best that you can. And if your best happens to be, like, the good marks, then great. If your best is, like, the best marks, then great. As long as you're doing the best that you can, that's what matters. Right, therapist, you often use humour to deflect serious trauma. Me, thank you! Therapist, I didn't say that's a good thing. What I'm hearing is you think I'm funny. I would do that, though. I've already given up on reaching 100 in uni, so I just aim for the passing mark, 60. The passing mark for me was 50s, actually. So 50 was, like, a good mark. 60 is a better mark. 70 and above is a great mark. Honestly, I feel like the biggest two lessons uni teaches you are: 1, group projects suck, but will be the rest of your life. 2, you can overcome dog crap mental health conditions. Ain't that the friggin' truth? Also, Heena's, so 18, 19 getting around. That's good. But Faith, the second one, ain't that the friggin' truth? There are stories I wish to tell, but I am not ready to tell them on stream. I cannot say one of these stories on stream because I am not ready for it yet. But let me tell you, uni was absolute hell because of that. Like, everything else was, like, not too bad, and my friends were great, and there's a lot of really good things about it. But for my undergraduate, I had, like, this one big thing that kind of just overshadowed it all. And it's kind of like, I physically knew that this is the thing that is going to, like, make or break me. And I am both absolutely fuming about it, but also I'm very much like, it's just like, this is the biggest mood of truth ever. But yeah, exam period, I do feel that. It's like wild. Bonding of academia trauma. True. Also, hi Alexa, how's it going? How you doing? Every student feels single. Y'all still have dreams? I still have dreams. I have constant dreams. I still dream of Pallion. Damn, dude. Dude, I'm just like, no worries, Lessa. I'm happy to see you. Also dealing with other people's trauma. I'm sorry. I am far too passionate about this, considering at the moment, with thinking of all that, and how much I've ended up having to go through during my uni thing, I am still minorly surprised I'm still here. Especially with my current studies, because that's not been easy at all with the exact same issue. You sound like nice dreams. Then, no comment. I love, like, tea. I avoid them like the plague. 8, yeah, that is a mood and a half. That is a mood and a half. Please take up the button. Your Duolingo Japanese is BS. Good to know. Tiki. Imagine being the guy hearing about from all three people. Oh, gee, that is a situation. Oh yeah, I named the chicken pig. Oh wait, movie, tell me about it. Nah, tell us about that movie. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I mean, spill if you want to. We have plenty of tea and plenty of time. And the two of them, the boyfriend and the girlfriend, were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Hold on, let me get the popcorn. Probably a mining trip today. Go get portables to go eat. Unless I needed to do something. Sam is thirsty. Their shorts to the bottom. So going mining is a good idea. Gotcha. I love drama. Oh yeah, drama. Live for that. Instead of far away from it, yeah. Didn't hear nothing that was going on while at uni. Look, I stayed away. I stayed out of it, but it's not like I wasn't listening. Considering the course I was on, my course was basically drama. Because you had to, like, write about that stuff. It wasn't even the students that had the drama. It was a case of, like, we had to, like, go and search it out. Because, you know, journalism. Oh my goodness, I keep distance from drama, but I don't mind listening to it, yeah. I have people that I know just constantly getting into gets drama down my throat. Sometimes I have no choice but to listen. So this is fine. Is Rosetta Stone paid? Sorry, just trying to get comfy. I was straight up, I know nothing, I want to do nothing, I'm not involved, don't tell me anything. Drama, the absolute cinema. The best way to deal with it. True. All math puns are bad? No, just some. It's the best way of doing it. Yep. Hold on. Just need to quickly do something. I'm still here. Streamer has not left. Streamer just needs to cover the chair because I'm getting stuck to it. Better. Okay, I'm not getting stuck to the chair now. Okay, cool. Thursday had a better time doing it because my uni's in Japanese and I can just... Ah, I see. Yeah, so my roommates have been dating for years, so it was definitely not an equal relationship. The girlfriend was very controlling, the boyfriend loved the girlfriend but was getting zero emotional fulfillment. Into a chick friend who was emotionally filling for the boyfriend's emotional needs. That's summing up most of it. Jeez. No, they don't mind because my friend's drama is now less stupid. Back in uni, man, what a waste of time. Again, with my course. Thank you for pinning that. I need that. I transferred to uni and commute, so I don't even really consider myself part of the culture, let alone close enough to care about drama. Easy go parkour, give me a moment. There was like, not necessarily drama per se, but it's a case of I'm very familiar with this sort of stuff again due to the amount of stuff I was writing, or like how I had to get information, which sometimes had to come from like the gossip mill. Because you've seen like those gossip magazines, I was basically having to learn how to write like that. It's a fun time and not a fun time. Double-edged sword. Joining society was the worst thing I decided in my uni life, but also the best thing. I never joined a society, to be honest, because it took too much for a commute. And even then, it wasn't necessarily welcoming, in a way. It wasn't welcoming in my opinion, so I couldn't really do that. Joining society is always the worst thing we can do, yes. Honestly, if I went back in time, I would spend as much time with society as I could and minimize class time. I would actually do more in my class time if I could. Because I liked my course. But we didn't do enough. Like, they brought in podcasts, like when I was leaving, and then they tell us like, hey, yeah, no, we offered podcasts the entire time. No, the hell they did not. Like, nah, I could tell you on the they didn't even bring them up, like radio or anything. I wanted to study that. Like, the hell. I remember the time I joined my shooting society and how I got kicked out for being foreign. Oh, jeez. Met many good friends, but they're also my best friends now, which are very sweet, but I've also met the creepiest time too. I skip classes, I spend time meeting new peeps. Wow. And again, I live in the business realm where societies are more important than grades for getting a job. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a good student. It's fine, everyone studies differently. Like, if I could stay at the uni more and had more opportunities to get out there, I would have certainly tried, but there was always going to be that mental block for me. For like a couple of different reasons. But the people I met were absolutely lovely. Although, I did prefer the people I met for my masters than my undergraduate. Mainly because it was like it was more people, more different backgrounds, and we're able to talk on like a level setting without necessarily feeling like it was, you needed to be into something that was similar to the teachers. Because everyone was different and everyone could like be different. Which kind of appealed to me a lot more. What's that? I need to catch up now. Yeah, because in business that's how you come up with people and how responsible you are. You can teach people skills, screw them. That's why we start our own shooting club. Can't teach people to be human, they'll be our first target, the paintball gun. Paintball guns hurt. I met my first cringe league player at college. Oh. Colon 3 coded. So your ass off with everyone here. I'd try it. What do you mean colon 3 coded? Not mint. It's being silly as it was. Also, Rosetta Stone. Think it wants to learn English because I'm in Japan. I'm always a silly goose. Yes, it was fun, mischief, and innocence. Oh boy. Everyone's just reflecting on education. I love it. But no, with education, I definitely don't regret in the slightest picking up my masters. Because I think if I went straight into the working world from we love that in this household, we do. I think if I went straight into education, not straight into education, straight into work from doing my undergraduate, I think I would have a little less like well-rounded perspective on life. I prefer the people that I've met here, I don't regret in the slightest. I know for a fact I'd probably be able to keep in touch with them. That is something that I will be cherishing for a long while. Which I am A-okay with. Because again, with... Because a lot of the time in journalism, it was a case of you have like the stereotypical people who would take it. They knew what they wanted to do. It was either a lot of like fashion or music majors or other majors or like sports majors. It didn't necessarily work too well for my own sort of preferences because I wanted to go into video game journalism at one point. And none of the teachers were necessarily into that. I mean, of course they would try and help you out where you wanted to go because that's what they were wanting to do. They want to like bring out the best in people. But when I was doing my dissertation and stuff and trying to go through stuff that I personally wanted to do, I didn't necessarily get like the right support for it, which kind of made me reconsider because it made me think about the actual industry as a whole. And yeah, it's good to write about what you want and it's good to be able to work in a place that you do want to work in. but it's also good to be able to, like, know exactly where you're wanting to go and have, like, that facilitated support to go along with it. Which I both did and didn't have. It's like, I don't blame anything on, like, the teachers I had. They were great. Majority of the teachers were great. I can't sugarcoat it that much. There was one that definitely irked me quite a bit, but the rest of the teachers I had were absolutely great. But I knew, even with the small classes, we had to mix with the sports journalists, and they happened to be, there were a lot more sports journos than there were normal journos, and even then, I was definitely, like, singled out in a way, because I never wanted to do anything that the normal journalists wanted to do, which I understood that, because it's a case of you just need to find your niche and you need to just stick with it, or, like, find what you want to write about. But there were a lot of times where there was stuff that we didn't want to write about in there. Did I already do this one? Shoot. Okay. There's a page I cannot check. Ah, dear. But, yeah, it... Oh, date was okay. But, yeah, there's... like, can't bash any much to do with studying, because it might just be the place I was going to. But if you do want to be a journalist, make sure you are very passionate in what you want to write. I know that nobody here, I mean, a lot of people here already have, like, careers and stuff, so of course they're not probably wanting not to branch out just yet. But if you ever decide to go into that industry, find something you definitely want to write about. Find that niche, because having that niche is a lot easier to have while in that world versus out of it. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good date. And then also, if you want to go into specific, like, journalism types, make sure to go look at, like, different formats, because when I was studying, I wanted to go into radio, and I did manage to work in radio for a little bit, but radio can be a little bit finicky nowadays. You need, like, a lot more skills in order to get into there now, which is good, but also bad, because it's not just a case of you go on the air, you start speaking, or you sit behind the desk and just wait for stories to come in. It's like, if you're going to radio journalism, it's quite fast paced. It's relaxed, but also fast paced at the same time. And you need to have a lot of skills to go along with it, like editing, like writing, sourcing your own stories. Everybody is working together towards the same thing, in, like, a very professional format. But it's a case of just pick what you are very much most confident in, and then focus around that when you go into anything. That's, like, the best lesson I learned when I was doing my studying. To be fair, passionate in your job is solid advice. I mean, true. Saw that. But I just say it as, like, a general thing of, if you happen to go into something like journo, for example, or, like, any form of writing, make sure that you know what you want to write, or, like, what you want to talk about. Because it's the same with, like, streaming, for example. When you go into streaming, you tend to need to have, like, those things that you want to focus on. The main thing, what your je ne sais quoi would be. Like, for example, with my streams, I try and pitch the fact that I do mainly studying stuff. I try and pitch, trying to be quite cozy, trying to not break a mold, for example, but try and provide, like, a space where you can learn and bring up a lot of things that you feel are important, or, like, stuff that you are passionate about, so then we all learn. That's the kind of thing that I have as, like, my je ne sais quoi, or my niche. But trying to get that out there for anything to do with, like, any sort of writing based, or, like, any sort of journalism based thing, it's a lot harder, it's a lot more competitive, and you have to... It's not a case of just knowing your stuff, but it's knowing your limit and knowing what you want to learn. Speaking of je ne sais quoi, I'll be reminded of... Yeah, but yeah, that's something I definitely learned from my own studying. Which is also kind of why I get very excited and interested when people start talking about stuff that they are, like, either passionate about or stuff they don't like. Because it's a chance to learn, and it's also a chance for people to, like, tune in. Like, for example, with the stuff that we just talked about with education right now. Everyone was pitching in, everyone had, like, some opinions, and we were all just learning from it. And that's something that I get very interested in. Also, why shouldn't you marry a calendar? Its days are numbered. Question, do you microwave your cereal? Welcome on in, Femboy Lover 2121. No, I do not microwave my cereal. Is it any better if you do? Or tell me, is it any better if you do microwave your cereal? My god, starting. Mika! Also, hi there. Hi Mika. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Always a pleasure to see you here, Mika. I'm not going to be on here for too much longer. What's next? Milk or cereal first? Bowl. It's the bowl first, obviously. Kinda sleepy. I've been awake for 23 hours yesterday, so I slept all day. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm glad you got some sleep, honestly. Make sure you, like, rest up and take care, okay? Love you, Mika. Wasn't. Is cereal... if cereal's a soup, I should no longer be making it. And or it's minorly why I get stomach aches every so often. If that is the case, if cereal's a soup, I should no longer be making it. Unpopular opinion, but milk goes first only if you want to microwave it. Fair enough. So the answer is people can microwave cereal, but whether people want to microwave cereal is a different matter. Skeleton! Boston Bone! Thank you for the headbat movie. Thank you. I eat the cereal by itself. I used to do that. Now I have it with oat milk. No, curious, how many of you microwave your cereal? I don't, because I used to not eat the cereal with milk until, like, past couple of months. Never in my life have I ever microwaved cereal. Who that eats cereal with hot milk? I'm having my coffee with... Oh, 1 second. Press die. I'm having my coffee with oat milk and it changed my life. It might be lactose intolerant. I just like oat milk in general, to be honest. I had like 2 cups of it this morning. Same info. Oh, do you also air dry your cereal? Maybe cook it outside too? Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, oat milk I love. Like, it's not a case of I'm lactose intolerant or anything. I just like oat milk. Also, don't air dry your cereal. What? And a churro Bailey milk cereal. Yeah, I've heard this story. And a churro Bailey milk cereal during Airbnb. It was alcoholic and surprisingly tasty. Bailey's is good though. That's the point. Bailey cereal. Yeah, Bailey cereal. We do like Bailey's hot chocolates over here as well. Like, Bailey's sell, like, hot chocolate making kits over here. They probably sell them in other places too, but I know for a fact they sell them over here quite frequently. Like, hot chocolate bombs as well. I tend to rehydrate my cereal by leaving it in water for an hour and then... Oh my goodness. Where I need this. I got cheese sticks and it pulls. Nice. Put that one away. I got some bones. Anyone missing any bones? I mean, you have Bailey's cappuccino. True, you can have Bailey's coffee, which is just basically Bailey's and coffee. I'm gonna reactivate the cereal organisms first, I guess if you put it that way. Got an Irish cappuccino once on a trip at 6 AM, not knowing alcohol in it. It is the Irish, true. It was an interesting morning. I mean, in a lot of coffee shops here, we have like Irish cream, but it happens to be non-alcoholic Irish cream. Because they can't sell alcohol in those establishments. I mean, Airbnb was wild, lots of drinking. Okay, let's go. Mayo. Let's say I destroyed almost a whole bottle of Midori. Why don't trees watch scary movies? They get petrified. Exactly, in my city we don't do it with alcohol usually. Yeah. I stopped drinking after that, fair. PSA, I don't recommend anyone drinking alcohol with caffeine, especially if you don't drink a lot either. Can do a cowboy coffee, whiskey and coffee. I mean, yeah, that's also an option. And yes, not recommended. I love me some alcohol. Oh boy. 17. That's... No, we're not eating the sweet pea. Belly. No. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Lower. Let's try this. Oh boy. Y'all are gonna make me start drinking. No drinking. Well, you can drink if you want. I'm not telling you can't, but... My first set of squash. Yay. Let's put in one of these. Another squash. Green bean, potato. I need to just see if there's anything different. As someone who loves coffee, I can't recommend dunking alcohol in coffee in good faith. Faith, can you be bad for a moment and tell people? I'm kidding. No, I don't recommend either. Unless you know I'm right next to you. I hate espresso martinis. Boop. I know, right? The only alcohol I liked was Midori with Sprite. I don't mind, to be honest. I have to have it. I have to have stuff sweet. Oh, iridium eggs, nice. But yeah, no, I have to have like, if I'm gonna drink, I need it to be sweet. Sorry, because of melon soda. Nah, fair enough. One. Sweet. Okay. Both today. Espresso martini is an unhinged creation only the British can conjure up. First of all, oi. Second of all, you ain't wrong. Third of all, I don't like them either. I don't like them either. Just because you can blame us does not mean we all like it. Is Long Island actually good? I like Long Island. They're not bad. I've heard it many times. Oh, cool. I can give him a phone too. I want to try butterbeer. Butterbeer? Okay, I'm gonna have to go on a mini rant about butterbeer. The official butterbeer from Harry Potter Studios is like mediocre. There is like a brand you can get which is the exact same thing but sweeter, and I can show you what brand it even is. It's just butterscotch. It's just butterscotch soda, basically. It's just butterscotch. Fizzy pop that tastes like butterscotch. Caffeine's confusion, alcohol dulls senses, and caffeine puts you into overdrive. Every Asian uni student who goes to the city ends up drinking Long Island tea at the sanctuary. How to drink the homemade butterbeer? That looks good. They did. Making yourself definitely better. Yeah, it tastes better either from a different brand or you make it yourself and make it alcoholic. You can make it non-alcoholic and it does taste just as nice. I don't do it alcoholically personally because I am too lazy to drink. But if you had to get one, there is like just a butterscotch soda. That is basically it, and it tastes good. The cream that they have on top of it at Harry Potter Studios makes it taste nicer. But they can take it off if you happen to be allergic because there is milk in that cream. I know this because my friend who was allergic to milk had it taken off. And it tastes worse without it. But I can say for certain from the place, they do sell really nice butterbeer ice cream. That I can get behind. The ice cream was good. Never heard of butterbeer. From the Harry Potter series. It's like the warm butterscotch thing that they have in Harry Potter. It's just... So you're supposed to just heat up butterscotch soda or something. Come on, I just lost most of my wood. I need to like chop down some of my trees today. So... in USJ, Japan, they just use butter in ginger ale. I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. I don't know how to feel about that for Universal Studios Japan. Lychee martini was a once in a while drink. I drank it. It's actually so nice. That sounds good. I need to add Japan to USJ. Don't worry, I guess what it was. Why shouldn't you make a dinosaur mad? Because you'll get your ass kicked. Bom, bom, bom. Let me see, do I need to make any more? I've got 5 in there, I've got 4 in there. I should make another. Oh yes, we've got the Dino Connoisseur in here too, which means... Behold, Mika, this is what I have to put up with. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put up with if you don't like jokes. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I meant the fact that there's like... there's Chug Frenzy. I don't know. I meant that it's just the fact that with the dinosaur ones, Mika. Oh. I'm sorry. Just finished watching another streamer finish Undertale Yellow. And now our feelings are hitting again. Aw. I'm sorry, squirrel. Come back, please. I'm sorry. But also, good luck with the lurking. Bum, 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 bum. Aw. Eat. Consume. What part of the motorcycles will not stop? How do you know if there was a dinosaur in your refrigerator? I really don't like that motorcycle outside. That is absolutely annoying me to no end. How do you know there's a dinosaur in your refrigerator? The door won't shut. Go back to... No! I'm sorry, squirrel. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Commits violence against motorcycle. I would if I could, but I don't think I can take on a motorcycle by myself. Outrace it. I mean, I could try, I guess. Try throwing copper at the motorcycle. Channel that Welsh lady spirit. I am, by not getting involved. What dinosaur would Harry Potter be? The Dino Sorcerer. Black cat. Also, did you know that there used to be a dinosaur named after Hogwarts? Oh, really? I did not, actually. Yeah, it was called the Hogwarts? Hogwarts, yeah, Draconi. Ooh, I see. See the keyword bucket. See the keywords of dinosaurs and Harry Potter revive the trivia back in my mind. Ah, I see. Why did the dinosaur cross the road? To eat chickens on the other side. Since there is no farming hat, redeemed a bucket hat has to do. You know what? Valid. It's Dracora. Oh, I see. The more you know, I never knew this. Bonk, 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 bonk. Dracorax is very cool. Ah, yes, we have the dino people in chat today. How do you ask dinosaurs for a cuppa? T-Rex! That's the most British dinosaur you could possibly meet. Oh my goodness. Oh. The dino facts are fun, to be honest. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Dinosaur facts good. I like them. What did Rex say to Woody after eating a toy? You know, you've got a friend in me. Da -da -da -da. You got a friend in me. But it's been agreed that it's not really different species. It's just a juvenile Pachycephalosaurus. Hi, Brown. It does work. Just try to. Oh, you still spelt it wrong. Tried, Bronze. You tried. The dinosaur with the dome head. Ah. What is a spiked tail, plate on its back, and 16 wheels? A stegosaurus on roller skates. Besides the change in size, alligators are basically identical to prehistoric ancestors. You don't remember the thing? You can copy and paste from Google if needed. You can copy and paste it from Google. Triceratops was the biggest... Triceratops was the biggest skull with a solid shield than other dinosaurs. It was up to 6.5 feet, 2 meters long, with a bony shield over its neck. Ooh, okay. Why did this dinosaur take a bath? To become extinct. Also remember everyone in chat and the Palto on the streamer that you've lost the game. Cool, thank you. As for the thing, I don't want to Google it, you just have to say the thing. Okay, the thing. I stumbled on it, jeez. Any final words? It's the full thing. It is the full thing, Bronze. Copy the full thing. Thanks, pal. No worries. Wrong thing. Go, go, go. No, he's only got to, Llanfair Pws Gwyn Gith. So he needs Gogair Hin Llybl Santelio Gogagog. Squirrel! No. All one word, Bronze. Get moderated. But yep, as Bronze found, that is the that's the throne, I guess. It exists somehow. There is technically stuff on there. Do I need it? No. Squirrel! Oh, it's like... This field plush. Yeah, I put that as a joke, okay? She'll be adding more when she's back. Watching Faith. A game I love is similar to Stardew's Gravekeeper. I've got Gravekeeper. Necessity. I was banished to a different hole. The moment I can get a kidney by it, it'll be bought. Stop! You're not selling a kidney. No. Don't you dare sell a kidney. Gravekeeper is such a blast. It is a blast. I need to, like... I've seen videos on it, I just need to play it myself. Okay. Oops. Okay. One more day. Dankeschön. Gracias. Thank you. I feel very... Thanks, Blue. Thanks, Ina. Oh, this pal sneezes. Why? Because I'm tired. How much are you willing to... How much are you willing to buy? Don't sell the kidney to each other. What do you call a dinosaur that never gives up? Triceratops. And thank you, Hellflame. Ooh, please. know what this means. I know what this means. Peter Sean for a long. My school never offered German lessons, so I just pick up like 1 or 2 words here and there. I can make honey. So 1 iron, coal wood. So 1 iron. How much coal do I need? 8 coal. I have 10. And then wood. I need to make 1. Yeah. Boop. Boop. What should you do if you find a dinosaur in your bed? Find somewhere else to sleep. You're not wrong. My native language is just a sub-language of German, so German is not hard to learn. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm curious to like learn different languages anyway, so that'll be fun to do. 5 AUD and a high 5. Is it Dutch? Yeah, it is. I mean, Dutch is also just as fun. I forgot to check the TV. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to give a thing in. Frozen tier. Okay, frozen tier. Stupid. I can't buy PAL stuff with that. You don't need to buy PAL stuff at all. I need more coal. I'm gonna have to look through the lower layers to get more coal quickly. Oh, chickens, of course. I can live with the country being known for those they slap. Good. Excuse me, I need to PAL bookmark, thank you very much. I'm still trying to like get that sorted, because I still need to figure out how to print them, how to like make them and whatnot. It's a weird old time. Actually, that's good merch. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to like get that sorted. I don't think I'm gonna get it sorted until I get back in September, but I'll be looking around for like how to print them and stuff. Why did the T-Rex eat raw meat? Because its itty bitty arms couldn't reach the oven. Couldn't work the oven. Now imagine PAL's bookmark just being her model. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. But no, I want to try and like design something properly and then get it printed and just make them like that. I want to find a way of like doing that. That just mean to the T-Rex. Mine just needs to be her in squirrel form. Do I have to take like special orders or something? Okay, once I figure out how to make bookmarks and like get the equipment for it, I'll probably do it. I'll probably like do like custom orders, I guess. There's no rush, we'll be eagerly waiting with our wallets. I'll try my best. Got a new box set of books, so I'm gonna need 7 of them. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm gonna be able to make like multiple designs. That'll be fun. Blame the T-Rex now making the stove. That reminds me of the time I had to flirt with an oven just to turn it on. That sounds like it's a joke, but it ain't. I actually had to flirt with an oven just to get it to work because it wouldn't like turn on normally. And decided that the only way it was going to work is if I flirted with it. It's like, yeah, not a joke. It was literally a genuine thing. Correct for Grace if you're looking for supplies. Okay, I'll have a look, thank you. If you could send me that over, Blue, that'd be great. So IRL cooking stream when? You have to flirt with an oven. In my first year of uni, yeah. No! It's not Pally Rizzler. It was simply, like, younger me needing to actually go and get my, like, oven to work, and it didn't want to. The book looks so cute. Yeah, if you send me that over, I'll have a little look, because that might be a good option for me. Monkey D. Pal, Queen of the Pirates. I mean, very funny. I'm not actually a big One Piece fan. Yeah, you gotta make the oven hot and bothered. Listen, it was an electric oven! Thank you. Thank you. Gotta turn it on first, you know. Oi! I know how bad it sounds, but it was a genuine thing I had to do for like 1 year of university before I moved out of my dorms. It worked, mind you, it worked. And that's all we need to know. Gotta hit it with pickup lines till it's preheated. No, it was literally, I needed to use the stovetop. Now, what did you tell it? Also, hi, Noisy. How's it going? How you doing? This is a very compromising situation. It tells you don't ever. The thing is, we tried insulting it. We tried, like, turning it off and on again, and it wouldn't work. So I basically did a really random joke, which was just, I just gave it, like, my compliments I usually give to everybody else. I was like, you've got this. You're a good oven. You're doing so well. And then I switched it on, and it turned on the first try. And then my roommates were very much like, how did that work? And then we tried it again, and it didn't work. Well, we tried it again, I had to give it a compliment again, and then it worked again. You call the stove a good girl, rub its chin, whisper sweet nothings to it, buy it dinner. I called it a good oven. I didn't necessarily say sweet nothings to it. I just gave it a whole bunch of compliments, and then it did that. So, yeah. The stove talk though. As a T-Rex cut wood with a dinosaur. What is this combo? Stove a good girl out of context. I'm just talking about the time I kind of had to turn my oven on by flirting with it. Because my uni oven decided not to work. It sounded like a joke to begin with. It ain't no joke. Tazzy! Hi Tazzy, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? I am very sorry about, like, the context of this. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Country. Oh, birdhouse. Get a birdhouse. I can get more chickies. I need a big coop. We need to make a big coop. Are you just trying to visit the stove? What? During my first year of uni. During my first year of uni, I had to do that, okay? It's not like a permanent thing. I'm going back to the hospital. See you later. See you later, John. Hulva, Amitra. Oh, Squirrel. Squirrel, do you mind shouting out Tazzy for me? They ended up raiding me the other day. Please make sure that you shout them out too. Take care, John. Hope everything works out. Yeah, same. Hulva, Amitra. I hope everything goes well. Just a stove fling, got it. It was one time! Thank you, Squirrel. Actually, technically it was more than one time because I needed to use that oven for the entire year. I can't... Whatever funny lines you were coming up with, I can't read them because the fishing minigame is stupid in this game. Hold on. The important question is, what did you want to achieve from it? I wanted to cook my food! I wanted to make scrambled eggs! And it wouldn't let me! That's one more than me, pal. I never thought about turning on my ovens like that. It was... come on. Pal is so much worse she turns on stoves by flirting. I shouldn't have never told this story. I mean, my roommates looked at me very funny when it came to it, because, they saw it firsthand at the time. It was like a room of like 4 of us. And it was just like, yeah, this is the thing. Like, nobody else was able to get anything done, so I kind of wanted to just get food. I was like, hey, yeah, you can do it. You've got it. I was like, look, I know the other person, like, shouted at you, but you're doing so well. I was like, that's it. And then I switched on the plug, and then for some reason, bada bing, bada boom, I could make my scrambled eggs in peace. I missed that oven. It was the best lover I never had. It listened to everything I was saying as well, so. Didn't judge me for any of my likes. Very good listener. Definitely knew how to keep a room warm. I did not make out with the oven. I did not make out with the oven. I did not make out with the oven. Can't wait for Valentine's Day next year watching Pal trying to rig up electronic. Okay, here's the thing. There is a visual novel that's coming out, which is basically you can rizz up an entire kitchen. There is a visual novel that's coming out where you can rizz an entire kitchen. I have a TikTok for it. I can't remember what it's called. I want to play it. I will play that on stream if I have to. Hold on. Can't read because of the fishing. There we go. I have time to get to palpate everything. I would insert a pansexual joke here. Do it, Mika. Honestly, do it. Taste and everything posted. Pal's playing in day 1. That's great. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I got a vending machine anime. Yeah, Blue, we know. You would, but try not to make a harm out of everything. Look, Blue, it's funny. Mika, you can make the pansexual joke considering, I think I've mentioned my orientation before. I am asexual panromantic. So in theory, everything. In practice, nothing. That is basically my orientation. So stove-sexual. Not stove-sexual. We left off from pans and went straight to stoves. Understandable. No! This was years ago. Pan-romantic, stove-romantic. Stop it! Pan-romantic. Also, hi Kyoka, how's it going? How you doing? No! I should never tell you. About walk romantic. Not you two! Not you two! Come on, man! You're all chatting nonsense. Oh, you plonkers. All of what? All of you. All of you a bunch of plonkers. I fished the wrong way. Love you too, pal. I love you guys. I do. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're still a bunch of plonkers. Thank you for the head pat. We accept you in your stove-loving ways. That was a one-time sort of situation during my first year of uni. What are you on about? My god. Hold the phone. I need to quickly check something about that visual novel. Hold on. I didn't this down before I went on, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I think I saved it as like a thing. Hold on. Thank you for coming out to us about your appliance orientation. I'm not interested in them. Come on. But for safety reasons, we can't take you to IKEA. Come on, man. So it was spontaneous and no prior practice. Pelty versus real. Oh, you twats, all of you. Damn, stove, you're looking up. Good night, stove. You guys are doing better. Okay, thank you, Dance. Is it? Yeah, yeah. The literal thing I said was date everything. There is, yeah. Not with that insult, Riz. No, what do you mean the insult, Riz? What on earth? Is that how it's done? No, oh my god. It's no wonder all the appliances fell apart. She got the electricity. It's blue! The bronze Rizzler is real too. The bronze Rizzler! What? The bronze Rizzler. Okay, no, I need more context. Come on. Spill the beans. Come on. Some people are worried their lovers would cheat on them with other people. With pallets her rizzing your own kitchen. Look, squirrel. No, it's not it. Brizzle. Brizzle! We need the brizzle! Okay, I was hiding my pots and pans. Stop! I'm not gonna, like, rizz your kitchen! I'm not rizzing your kitchen, this was years ago. But what did Bronze do? What information do I not know about myself? No explanation needed. He himself got the unspoken rizz, I think. Ooh. Okay. Finally, someone else has to, like, face this. It's not the only thing Pal's cooking up in the kitchen, I guess. Look! Stop it! Stop, guys! No! Not Riz Kitchen, no! Something's steamy and it's not the dim sum. Stop! No! No deflection, Pal's not gonna work. Alright, Brizzler. Alright, Brizzler, whatever you say. My finger sense is tingling. Oh my god, guys. I tell one story from my uni days and you're all just like, you guys are just like, Liz. But yeah, no, it's Brizzle. Okay, I opened stream to DQ and went straight to talking about rizzing. Don't worry about it, Raps. Don't worry about it. Welcome on in. Welcome again. Everyone's crazy year one uni days. You're telling me. We don't judge. Good. Yeah, chat was years ago. I'm sure she's moved on to other rooms. Oh, Tansy! Mike, you've like joined my chat very easily, haven't you? It's a pleasure to see you, but come on. Just a normal pal stream experience, really. Welcome to another episode of Kitchen Riz. No, stop it! Not you too! We're trying to rizz the stove she threw. We didn't even throw it out. We just kept it for the rest of the year before I moved into my other flat. So be right back. Always done with the notes. I'm gonna focus more. No worries. Stop. Okay. I mean, yes, it's fun here. I'm really glad you're enjoying yourself. Pal, after careful consideration, I cannot invite you over due to rizz my house. Oh, that's not nice. Moved on from the stove to the fireplace and the bookshelves, I see. Nope. You see, stoves are hot. I mean, they are. But, stoves are... I have a really bad way of continuing the thing from fireplace and bookshelves. I would have started with a fireplace, considering I have had one growing up. Baby girl. Humidifier if she wants to be a bit... No! Stop! 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 Come on! Stop! Because they are about you. Stop! Guys! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop it! No! Don't continue. You'll call me, I gotta warm you up. No! You guys are doing a lot better, like this whole rizzing the kitchen thing. What? I should just cook some scrambled eggs. Applying room should be noted as appliance sexual. Stop. I like it in this chat. Go on. I love to, but therapy isn't going to fix my relationship with my kids. I have to all got through them. Dang. Wait till we get the vacuum. No, oh, guys, please. Okay, please, stop. Oh, truce. I can't handle it. I'm gonna laugh too much. I'm gonna get a headache again. Like what you meeting there, guys. Hiya, Hades. How's it going? How you doing? Guys, Jesus Christ. My pal chat's convincing me real quick. Stop. Oh my damn. Hello. Hi, Tiny. How's it going? How you doing? Tiny, look away. Look away, Tiny. The Paul go to IKEA or Best Buy or Walmart. I can go to an IKEA. Don't ban me from IKEA. I haven't been to one in like years. Look away from what happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing important. Finding out real. Alrista kitchen. It was one time in my first, well, like 3 times in my first year. I wanted to make scrambled eggs each and every time, and the oven wouldn't work, so I had to like. We tried insulting it. We tried like hitting it. It didn't work, so I ended up just like flirting with it as a joke, and then it turned on. And then, hey presto, I'm now being called appliance sexual. Also, his preferred kitchen appliances. No! Stop it! Stop lying! I just explained the situation! Oh, she's probably moved on to other things. I haven't! You guys are delulu! Stop! I'm gonna teach Coffee Maker about different kinds of beans. Are you still with the stove? I was never with the stove! They broke up with me if I had to do that. Great pal, I never do. Thank you. Pal have Riz. Pal does not have Riz. Pal has issues. Pal has issues. Pal's still stuck on the previous appliance. Look, anytime I get... No, I'm not gonna do that. Getting over the ex is difficult, I believe in you. Oi! What's this bullying? This is like major bullying now. Oh, my throat hurts. This isn't nice. Okay, back to business. I'm not putting this VOD out now. Sorry, after all this, I'm not putting the VOD out. Sorry, Faith. I retract my statement. Thank you for the head fat. I've been bullied too much. I'm not putting it up now. The truth must be told. There's no truth to be told. I love this. Sorry. Oh, honey. No, it's okay. You know, it's not your fault. I'm not. Okay, refund Blue's points. Forgot I have a stream gonna lurk. No worries. Refund the points. Refund the points for Blue. I never bully you, sweetheart. No, it's okay, honey. I promise. You're not at fault. Nobody said you put it at fault. I got bullied for like appliances in my first year of uni. I don't want this out. 3 grand. Oh, thank you, Bar. I can't do the voice. I physically cannot do the voice now. You said what you said. No. I can't do this now. Pal, I can't sleep well until I know the VODs will be there tomorrow. I don't... I don't wanna. You bully. I'm very sensitive. Forget about these bullies, pal. I'll never bully you, treat you right. Thank you, Tiny. I appreciate you. You are such a good egg. You are such a dear. Thank you. I want to be bullied. I did nothing wrong. So cute. Traitor. Thank you for the head pat. I'll be on cute. Alex. There's only so many people, like, it's very, very, especially right now at this moment. Could you pass? Oh, it's cute. Guys! Right, I'm ending here. I am ending here because I am, oh, okay. Right, I am gonna end here because I am feeling my limit at the moment. I need to take, like, a break. Now I just imagine Faith, that cat, sniffing people to vibe check them. Oh my, we love you very much. I love you guys too. I know you guys are messing. Okay, we have no idea how accurate this is. I've returned from this dishwashing to catch the final moment. I'm sorry, show. I can't continue. This is true. No, thank you for joining. Let's see who's on. Oh my god. Oh boy. You know, I'll see you for Misto. Uno day or night, sweetie. Thank you so much, honey. The quality time was... No, it's not the same stove. Let us know what you riz up next. If anything, it's gonna be you guys. If I'm gonna be rizzing anything, it'll be you guys. The whole kitchen. Not the kitchen! It's the most final result. No, stop it! Stop it, please. Rizz me up any day. I'll take rizzing from Val all day. I don't know how to respond this. Right, I'm sending you to me, Kareen. I'm sending you to Mother. She can deal with you. Me first, me first. Oh, my DMs are always open. I know. I'm up too long. Yes, you are. Right now, then, I'm gonna do... Okay, I'll keep it down, but you know me, pal. Right, I will riz you guys another day, I guess. But anyway, for people who just joined, thank you so much for joining. People who've been here the entire time, thank you so much as well. It's been a pleasure as always. My throat now stings. And until the next time you guys are wanting rizzing, the archives will be open. You just need simply to ask. Abara, pronoun, enos with tha. Oh, it's cute. Last reminder. Bye, guys. Huilva amicho. Please spare me next time. Please.